Hello? Testing? Is this thing on? Chat? Hi? Are you all there? Oh, chat. Chat. It's been a long time, hasn't it? God, it's so good to see everybody. I didn't intend to take a 3-week break, but here we are. Chat, I gotta tell you, today of all days, Wednesday, the 27th, I feel kind of powerful, I won't lie to you. You know why? It is currently 1 p.m., middle of the day, and it's 19 degrees. I got the window open, the breeze rolling in. I feel it over the entire surface area of me. It is wonderful. I can spend all day in my room again. I can get back to work. God, I'm so looking forward to it. Hi everybody, how y'all doing? How's things? I haven't seen a lot of you in a while. I'm gonna quickly go down the list. We'll start doing roll call on a previous stream. Abs Girl, hi. Anime Lily, hi. Rose, or Angel Rose, hi. Good to see you. Jellybean, hi. Yangwu? Is that how I say it? Let me know how you say it. Hi, good to see you. How do I say your name? Darianali? Hi, good to see you. Welcome. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Let me know if I didn't. Mice, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Mama Bear, hello. Love for TMNT. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. How's everybody doing? How we all doing, chat? How's things? Nerdy Goth, hi. Lost Student, hi, good to see you. YouTube, stop being an arse and let me say hi. I hope YouTube's not being an ass to anybody. God, I've been having troubles with this website, I tell you. Troubles. Esther, hi, good to see you. I'll be back in an hour. I know you will. I'll see you then. Summer Kelly, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Let me see here. Let me see. Vi, hi, good to see you. Stop changing things that work challenge? God, they'll never do it. Zora, good to see you. Molly, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. It's been a long time. Gerline, salutations. Oh, it's been so long. How we doing, chat? How is everybody on this fine evening? Viv, hi, good to see you. Oh my God, is a himbo? Where? I don't see one anywhere. Hey, Ebs, hi, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're all doing well, and if you're not, I'll try to cheer you up. Shay, hi, good to see you. Lynn, hi, good to see you too. I'm not reading that comment, Lynn. I'm not reading that first one. Cease. Buddy, that's a loaded question. I don't know if I'm all here. Alright, well, the part of you that's here, I hope that part's having a good time. We're gonna do some blood-pumping RuneScape today. You guys know how serious this gets. In fact, I don't even need to stay here. Let me wander down here. Look, chat, I'm invisible. You guys know what it is. We're running the course while I'm talking. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Princess Rena, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Hi, Abs, I can't stay too long. I'm at work. Well, the second half is about to come. Come in, remember that I work in a preschool? Ah, yes. I hope your day goes well, alright? I'll be here if you make it home. I got like 4 hours in me today. Or until my throat gives out, whichever comes first. So if you make it back in time, I'll see you then. Either way, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Finally, my messages are sending. I can see you, Molly. My connection's so bad. I don't think it's my end. I hope to God it's not my end, because my end would be bad. Goodness, Vi, thank you so much. 14 months, my word. Be careful of the noise you make when you get a thing. Don't worry, I'm not going to get a thing today. We have 1 million experience to go. It's going to be 5 streams until we level up. Either way, thanks for the membership. Appreciate it. Going to be lurking for a bit. Be good for me, chat. Love you, friends. God, good to have you here, Vi. You lurk. You lurk in the shadows. Don't worry, I'm going to get the raccoon pet soon, and then you can like run around with me. It'll be great. I'm dragging a friend around Utah today, so I'm probably gonna dip. Yeah, I believe you mean a goober around Utah today. So you guys have fun. Send me more pictures of food. I appreciated that. God, I'm not good, but I'm smiling to be here. Okay, well at least you're smiling. I hope to make your day better. Chat, if you have any recommendations, any suggestions of goofy shit that I can do for you to make your day better, then please. Dump it in chat. I'll be here. Why the head patch? I cannot believe you. Noted indeed. God, I love food so much. Yes, before anybody asks. Look me in the eye, chat. I did eat before stream. Drank water too. Brushed my teeth. I am good to go. I was up at a reasonable hour. So I'm doing alright. That is dragging us to Black Bear Diner, so I'll get you some pictures then. Hey, very nice. Black Bear Diner, that sounds hench. It's been so long, you need the head pats? I mean, I don't know if need is the right word, you know. I don't know if need is the right word, but, you know. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Molly. Good to see you again. Life is good today. My artist block is no more. Hey, fantastic. Guys, I have, like, so many audios I want to do. I'm just nervous to send them with the content warning. I mean, even the one yesterday I was kind of nervous to send just because of the title. The actual audio itself is not particularly, like, again, it's not overly spicy, you know. It's an art class, right? But yeah, I was nervous. I won't lie to you. I was nervous. Accept the head pats. Fine. I will accept the head pats. Oh wait, I forgot. Hang on. I forgot that I don't have a button for my stream deck to move to the final page because I'm a goober. Don't worry about me. There. Alright, I'm accepting the head pats. If you must. Mochi, hey, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Blackberry Diner's the best. They sound like they serve great steaks. I have nothing to go off other than the name. I do not know what they serve at all, but I imagine the steaks go crazy. I don't think we have any of those in Canada. Jack, clip it. Don't clip it! I'm not clipping things already. I did nothing wrong. Rawr, Ash, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for some heart-pounding agility for a million more experience. How you doing? How's things? There's a wonderful video. I was fantasizing such a situation weeks ago. Yeah, so chat, be honest with me. Those who witnessed, or I guess listened to, yesterday's audio, what pose are you giving to the man? Alright? Hard pounding? What? Hard pounding? What? You're doing what? Lynn? On main? In front of my content warning? That's crazy. How you posing? Mariana, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hoping to say hi. I'm glad you said hi. It's always good to see you, Mochi. How you doing? Chloe, hi, good to see you too. Welcome, welcome, everybody. It's good to see everyone. Good to see you all. I know it's been 24 days, as it tells me on OBS over here. 2 streams a week. We're back. The temperature will not get out of hand again. He said, jinxing it entirely. But don't worry. I'll gun through it. No matter how hot it is, I will sweat my balls off for you guys. Mark my words. Abs Mama Bear said, are you chocolate milk? Chocolate milk? Hold on. Thank you. I appreciate it. The more chocolate milk, the better. God, Whitney, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're back on the old school RuneScape agility. We're going to do some nice, calm Lego building on Sunday. Once I get back into the good rhythm of streaming, we're going to start banging out the Donathon streams one after the other. Probably. I'll probably alternate like a Donathon stream and then a Lego building stream on the weekend while I do OSRS throughout the week. You know, give people time to kind of acclimate themselves to it. Right? Because some of them require chat intervention. Some of them are like special events. I want to get people prepared for it, you know? Excited for the Lego. The Balrog especially is so cool. True, yeah. He looked like me, but small in Lego. God, look at all that chocolate and milk and cookies. I am so hungry. I even ate and I'm so hungry. Sending pizza too? Thank you, I appreciate it. Did indeed called himself a goober. We need to clip it. What? I am not a goober. I don't know what you mean. Hey, Ebs, when's next video out? Not tomorrow, but the day afterwards. It should be, what, Friday? Yeah, today's Wednesday, so Friday. Friday, next video is out. Friday, stream on Sunday, then a video on Monday. Plus, I got Patreon. That's also going to be coming out, so those of you who are over there, stay tuned for that. It's good to see you, everybody. It's good to be back streaming. I need to get back into the rhythm of this. My main hope for today, the main goal, the objective, if you will, is that I get through all 4 of these hours without my throat feeling like sandpaper. I have lots of water here, alright? We're going to make sure it's nice and wet. The palate will be quenched. Constantly. I need you guys to remind me. Those of you who have emotes, please. That hydrate one every now and then. I'm back, sorry, my mom called me. Hey, not a problem. Good to have you back. Abs, you said it when you were saying didn't have a button on your stream deck? What? God, it must have slipped. I didn't say goober. I said I'm a boober? What the hell rhymes with goober? A tuber. A YouTuber. That's what I am. See? Yeah, what now? What now? You did and we all heard you? No, that's not right. That's not right. Footlong, good to see you. I'm late? You're not late. It's been 14 minutes. I wasn't even live for like 4 of those, so you're doing just fine. Bobby, hi, good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the OSRS Agility stream that I'm sure all of you have been missing. The blood pumping, watching me do the rooftops. God. You said goober? No, I did not. I said tuber, as in YouTuber, which is what I am. Fairy, good to see you. Hi, Fairy. How you doing, Fairy? I'm so sorry I'm late. I had to convince my sister to buy the Steam Deck. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. No, don't worry. You're not late. I've been live for like 10 minutes. You're doing fine. Trust me. How you doing, Fairy? How's things? Abs, multiple witnesses. Guilty as charged. I plead innocence. I plead non-goober. Potato equals tuber? God. Is that what we call people who like grow and harvest potatoes? Well, maybe that's also what I do. You guys ain't never seen my garden in the backyard that I don't have. Tuber because he's a sweet potato? God damn it. I meant like short for YouTuber, you know? I am alive. Yay! We like an alive fairy. Because no blah. You guys know the rules. You guys all know the rules. No right of appeal in this court? What do you mean? Who is the judge? I will appeal to their better nature. Which one of you is the judge in the court? Gotta go eat dinner. I'll try to be back later. Hey, don't worry. I'll be live for 4 hours. Hopefully you'll be back in time. You enjoy your dinner. And you know, have a plate ready for me because I'll be there in 5. You know what I mean? Bye, Lynn. Thanks for being here. No blah, Fairy. No blah. I plead abs innocent. Excellent. See, Fairy's got me. 5. Also excellent. Abs, this is a random, but does your family know you post spicy things online? They absolutely do not. Absolutely do not. That's a conversation I am not looking forward to. I know what's going to happen one of these days. One of these days I'm going to spill the beans. I'm kind of waiting to the point where I'm making, like, decent money. So that way, like, at the very least I can justify doing what I'm doing. You know, we'll wait like a year or 2 more, hope the income ramps up a little bit. And then at that point, when it's like, yeah, you know, I'm making better money than I was at my old job. Then I'll tell them. Because then I got, like, you know, I got financial backing, you know? Right? We'll get to that point. Me? Better nature? Yeah, I will appeal to the judge's better nature. That's going to be Vi for sure as a judge. What? Who appointed Vi as the judge? This seems rigged. We are his biggest secret chat? Yes, you are. Unironically, yes, you are. You, all the other 16,000 whatever subscribers. The Patreon specifically, that's like the biggest secret. Because just doing typical tame audios, you know, that's not a big deal. Doing the more saucy, the more tastefully lewd audios, those are the ones. I am president of the chat. True, Fairy is the president. Everyone has to listen to me. Fairy, what is your decree as president? I am the judge? Yeah, but Fairy's the president. Fairy can give pardons to me, even though it's my channel. I am the king. Vi is abs guilty. What? We haven't even had a trial. We like sauce. God, we should put me on trial for one of these streams. That would kind of go hard. That would kind of go hard. Unironically, I'd be kind of down for that. Honestly, I've always wanted to be in a jury. I've been called for jury duty, and then I lied and got out of it. Just like everybody does. All I said was I had hearing damage from the factory I worked in. I didn't, but I did say it anyway, and they let me go. Because believe it or not, yeah, just having bad hearing is enough to get you excused from jury duty. Because obviously if I'm over here having to ask them to repeat everything, yeah, that's a pain in the ass. That's a pain in the ass. Hard? Hard indeed, I agree entirely. We like sauce? We do like sauce. Also, how's Discord going? It's going good. It's going good. I've made... I say I've made. Kana has made most of it. Because Kana is helping me profusely with putting it together. There's a few more things we gotta kind of figure out. Then we gotta test it a little bit. And then, at that moment in time, I will reveal it and you'll be able to join and goof around and stuff. But yeah, it is coming along. It exists. It exists. It's no longer just a figment of my imagination. It's not a collective dream we all had. It is real, tangible, corporeal in nature. Abs, you, sir, are something special? Yeah. My parents used to always tell me I was special. God. That's why I did so poorly in school. Abs, I'm sick and I feel like I'm dying. Come to my funeral? No, no funeral, no blah. Undie right now. I guess unsick. Don't die. Alright, no blah. We agreed this. It's one of the very first things we agreed. Anywho, gotta go now. Need I need to prepare for work tomorrow. All right, no problem, Bobby. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate you stopping by, as always. Bye, guys, and keep calling Fairy cute and Abs the kitties. What? No, no. First of all, Fairy is remarkably scary. All right? Remarkably scary. Phenomenally scary. It's like witnessing an eldritch entity. You know, you can't quite make out what it is because she's so terrifying and tall and 5 and bunny. And I'm not Kitty Zor. God damn it. Ollie, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, can you buy exhausted quacks from the drowning in polos? No, please. Keep your head above water or above polo. Whatever polo level is, breathe through it. I believe in you. You'll make it through, buddy. You'll make it through. Abs might blast from the heat here. Honestly, I've been melting. Don't worry, I'll blow the cool over to you. I don't know if that showed up on the mic, but if you heard it, I definitely blew. Wait, I blew the air in your direction. Noble indeed. Noble indeed. Only the voice when it changed into the tone. It changes a lot more on stream. I sound a bit different than how I sound in the audios. This is much more excited me. Much more, you know, performing for the role of I'm a streamer type me. Hong Kong, hi, good to see you. What level, Abs? We're currently 98. We are on the final goddamn stretch. One more of these damn things, and I will be done. 5 more agility streams, including today, and I will have completed the 99 agility grind. Home stretch. God, I'm so ready to be done this. I look forward to never looking at an agility course ever again. Fairy is terrifyingly adorable, just like you, Abs. What? You could have stopped at just terrifying. You know, you didn't have to keep writing words there, you know. That was all you needed. You already won. You crossed the finish line. You kept going. All right, not Kitty Zor because it's Nyabazor. That's a synonym. That's a synonym. That's a lateral move. I am not a cat. Surfer dude gesture. All right, you have fun with your polos. You'll make it through. You'll make it through. We still gotta finish Invincible. We gotta do more rivals. You know. You'll make it through. 5 streams. Woohoo! Abs is a scary demon. True. You can look at me. Look at me. Look at how terrifying I am. Terrifying. I like cinnamon. Cinnamon? I heard that. Heard what? What did you hear? I do what I feel like is right. God damn it. 99, but still working on item logs? Yeah, item logs. Item logs is something I don't know if I'll ever really attempt. I'm down for pets. I do pet hunt. A bit. I just got the damn scariest pet at 4,000 kills. God, I am so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Because that's just... It was one of those things I wanted to do while I had Bis Melee. So I got rid of it after I was done. That took a while, though. That took a while. Right now, I wanna finish the Coliseum. Coliseum is kind of like the goal. I need to finish the Whisperer log, and I need the Coliseum. That's what I'm doing right now. Kiki, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Terrifying in a cute way? No, terrifying in a terrifying way. Can I get Bonnie? Yes. There. Bonnie. Oh, you're closing your eyes. There we go. Okay. Do you want anything in your hands or anything? Great rewards, but it's scary. Yeah, I just want my quiver. Just want to have my quiver. I've made it to wave 8. Just God, is it kind of... It's like the Inferno. Like when I first cleared the Inferno, a lot of it's just muscle memory. Like you got to be able to react really quickly. There are so many waves where I just don't know what to do. You know, to spawn 4 different things in 4 locations. Fremenix running your ass down, and I'm like, God, where do I stand? Because of that, you panic, you hesitate, and yeah, you end up taking damage from some nightmarish creature. Hi, Kiggy. Good to see you. Can I get spicy hay? Yeah, I got you. Where is it? Spicy hay. It's labeled as that, too. It's not even labeled as cables. It's labeled as spicy hay. Goodness gracious. Yeah, keep running. Keep running. I'll be done soon. I'll be done. Jets. I may get another content warning when I finish this grind, because the sound I'm going to make when I never have to touch agility again is going to be not just biblical, but, it's going to be something. I tell you what, it's going to be something. You guys remember when I hit 98. That was a sound, but that was nothing. That was baby food, you know? nothing at all to what I'm going to release when I finally get to 99. I don't think I'll ever outrun the cute/adorable/cat terms. I can try, though. I'm gonna keep running. That's why I'm training my agility. I can run for so long. Mute yourself? I will consider it, and probably forget. Hi, Abs Dania. Hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? As you can see, we're going for 99 agility, slowly but surely making it to the finish line. It's been a while since I streamed. It's good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I'm late? Don't worry. It's only been like 20 minutes I've been live. You're not even late. We got 3.5 more hours of this. So, hi, everybody. Good to see you. Glad you can make it. It's good to be back. Just relaxing, having a good time, doing some agility. And then after this, we're going to be doing Hunter on stream. I'm going to get that to 99. Then after that, I do not have a plan. Probably do something else. Might do thieving at that point. Might do thieving. If I haven't finished thieving off stream already, then we'll probably do thieving at that point. Abs, why did you start creating spicy content? 2 main reasons. 1, I do content creation for a living, so the financial incentive of the spicy is required for me to pay bills. Just gonna get that out of the way. I do have bills to pay, so money is required. So the pay-per-view content is very helpful. And 2, well, I guess 3. There's 2 other reasons. 1, I guess 2, because I thought it would be fun. I won't lie to you. I thought it would be fun. Going into that territory is very, very nice. Very nice. And 3, because a lot of people asked me to, right? No 2 ways around it. A lot of people wanted it. It's good. It's good. And, yeah, I'm getting more acclimated with it. I'm getting better and better day by day. I just gotta start venturing into some new stuff. Pyramid Plunder is good. Yeah, Pyramid Plunder is how I got most of my thieving. Yeah, I mean, I did a bit of blackjacking. I've done, obviously, pickpocketing at lower levels. But Pyramid Plunder is how I did most of it. I want to get I want the thieving pet, the little raccoon. And apparently, one of the better ways to do that is just to grab only the gold chests from Pyramid Plunder. So I might do that on stream, because that'll be pretty easy. Jody, hi, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Doing some AFK. Well, not AFK. Low effort agility. Running around my course, as we do. Latoya, hi, good to see you. I'm watching from work today. Hey, you enjoy. I hope to entertain you during work. Varlamore 2? I'm not familiar with Varlamore agility, but I'll have to figure it out. A lot of the stuff in Varlamore I just haven't looked at, because most of these stats have been done already. Abs, you got planned for Halloween? I do have planned for Halloween. It's called Werewolf and Vampire. And Demon, of course. You guys know he's coming already. Those are my plans for Halloween. It'll be fun. I'm too hyper for someone who just got dumped the other day. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing alright. It is what it is. It happens. Pick yourself up. You'll make it through. Vampazor? Yeah, of course he's coming back. Do you know how long it's been since I played a vampire? God, I miss it. They're fun. They're fun. I gotta get the fangs out, you know? Gabs, I quit my job. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, nice. Nice. I remember quitting my job back in the day. It was relieving, because I finally got to do YouTube for a living. Manak is too clean. We need him back. Yeah, you're so right. So right. Don't worry, he's coming back. He's coming back. I just, the plan was to do him around this time. When they're in season, right? Abs, have you ever spent so long on a video, then YouTube deletes it? YouTube has deleted a few of my videos. None of them have taken too long to make. Like, it's not like I've spent days and days trying to record, edit, and upload a video only for it to be taken down. The ones that have been taken down, though, they hurt. Because for whatever reason, YouTube never takes down, like, videos that aren't performing well. Every video it's taken down has been something that's been performing well. It sucks. It sucks, but that's okay. Anything that gets taken down just ends up on Patreon for free. So if you want to watch any of the banned content, the too spicy for YouTube content, you can go to Patreon. You don't need to pay anything. Anything that was taken down from YouTube is just the free tier. I can feel my stress melting away. Well, that's good. That's good. Less stress is always good. If a job is killing you like that, then yeah, leaving it can sometimes be the play. Me no need blood? Well, I mean, you need some blood. Otherwise, how is it going to feed multiple times? Come on now. Carrots. True, carrots. Damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope you're feeling okay. No footlong. Mine ran out a few months ago. I still need to get a new one. What you doing over there? What ran out a few months ago? What exactly? Drew, I need lots of blood. There you go. See, now you understand. Don't worry about it. Got you covered. Goodness me. I'm just thinking about the Coliseum over and over again. Abs, can you help me? Yeah, what do you need? What can I provide you with? My black lipstick? Oh. Oh, I see. I see, yeah. I see. If I were you, Abs, and I was posting spicy content, I wouldn't be able to stop laughing halfway through, but I do love your content. It is something you need to get acclimated to. You don't just do it off rip. I guarantee you, the first time I ever posted, quite frankly, anything, it took a while. It took a while to be comfortable. Like, early on, I remember, I would do... Deja, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's things? I did, like, 1,000,000 takes of certain things. Not just that, but my audios used to be much more stitched together. Like, they required much more editing. Takes were much shorter. And you could kind of tell. Because I was very particular with how certain, like, words and phrases and stuff sounded. Like, where the emphasis on the word was, how loud things were, how quiet things were, stuff like that. So I used to be very meticulous. I used to spend forever just recording the same few words over and over again, trying to get it to sound the way I wanted it to sound. But then later on, I kind of figured out that you don't really need to do this. You don't really need it. Not just that, but a lot of people said oftentimes they preferred when I cut less. Because you could tell. You can tell the difference between a long 5-minute take and a 5-minute take with 100 cuts in it. Right? It doesn't sound as smooth. It doesn't flow quite as well, you know? It doesn't flow. So a lot of people liked the me just talking, not being too particular with how things sound in the first place. And that makes sense. Because again, the differences between takes are something that chat doesn't really hear. You guys only hear the one take that I post. And as long as that's good, right, even if it's not necessarily perfect, then it's okay. Striving for that perfection is always odd. My brain is being annoying? What can I help you with? What do you need from me, Zora? Sounds natural? Yeah. I mean, like in the recent audio, it's like 26 minutes long. I think there are about 5 cuts throughout the entire thing. Because a lot of the segments are just me talking for a long time. Not just that, but I've gotten better at, like, choosing where to cut the thing as to make it not sound noticeable. If you really listen, at least if I really listen, I can hear where I cut the audio. But it's much more difficult to tell than it used to be. Long story short, making audios is fun and cool, but also taxing. Yeah, I mean, it takes a bit out of you. I've gotten better at it, for sure. I've improved drastically. Like, there are lots of times I'll listen to an older audio of mine, and I'll just think, like, what the hell was I doing? Like, what is even this? Goodness. Right? That happens pretty commonly. That happens pretty... Anytime I've had to relive something nostalgic in the past, you know, you kind of listen to it and you're like, I was not as good back then, was I? Mic settings are a little different too. That always bugs me. Mod appreciation time. Chat, if you be so kind as to drop a wrench and a heart for the mods, that would be splendid. Ah, God. Chat, it feels so nice to be in this room, sitting down, and not sweating. I cannot emphasize to you enough how good this feels. On my ass. It's great. Just making me happy. I feel like bashing my head against the wall. I mean, I'll try to make you happy. You'll listen to me ramble, you know, listen to me goof around, and hopefully I put a smile on your face. That is the goal of stream, after all. Goodness me. My word. Give me in chat head pats, please. I got you. You're gonna head pat my mic. That probably sounded odd to you. But there you go. Don't worry, I'll be able to head pat you better on hand cam stream. At least I can wave my hand in front of the camera. That's something. Mod appreciation indeed. Can't listen to the Patreon. I live with my parents and they search my phone, so I gotta wait till I move out. True. God, Patreon is fun. I have fun over there. Ebs, how many times did you end up flustering while recording all that? Oh, me? I didn't end up flustered. It's all acting, you see. All acting. It's all pretend. None of that actually happened. Believe it or not, I was not actually naked while recording that. Although in hindsight, maybe it was the play. Maybe it was the play. Maybe I should have been hitting the poses while trying to record, you know? Kind of goofing around and whatnot. See, I love your videos. And would die to listen to the full ones on Patreon, but my mom's card, don't ask. Yeah, you're still in your mom's card? Goodness gracious. Do I have a page? She would see me and kill me? Yeah, that's fine. The Patreon's not going anywhere. It'll be there. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably had my own credit card by the time I was 19, so you know what? Maybe you're onto something. No, it must have been earlier than that. When the hell did I get my first credit card? I don't remember anymore. It's been so long. It's been like a decade. I'll accept the pats and appreciation at this time. For Augie? True. For Augie. A good one. A good one. Always remember to appreciate the time you had. That's like when my cat died. It was very sad. I was inconsolable for a few days, but I think back and I would think, you know, I had her for 15 years. It was good. It was good. I sent a thing. Are you goobing on Maine? Abs, the head pat sounded like an odd heartbeat. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Abs, sure. No, I was not flustered during it. It's all acting. Trust me. Trust me indeed. No context? Okay, yeah. These are images you have sent me. Those are certainly images. I don't understand them, but I see them. That is a guy. Fairy who? You, fairy. You are the fairy. Well, then I'll be right back. I need some... Paracetamol? Not sure what that is, but I hope you get it. The stupid illness? That's okay. You get whatever you need. Cure yourself. You will come back stronger, and in greater numbers. I can't type? Hey, don't worry about it. I can't speak. We make a perfect duo. Want to know what would be cool if Ab's done an audio with us as a vampire? I was thinking about that, actually. I was thinking about that with a vampire listener. I was thinking, the thing is, that would probably end up on Patreon, if I'm being honest with you. Knowing how my brain operates, I don't think I could... See, here's the thing. I don't think I could post an audio where I am just having my blood sucked. Like, the sounds that naturally you make, even if they're as subdued and as normal as possible, either they would sound hilarious or they'd not be safe for YouTube. So it would probably end up on Patreon. And if it's going to Patreon, you know, we might as well go full send. Vampires are hot? God, you're so right. You're so right. So chat, the second one? I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean... I'll look at it afterwards a little more thoroughly. Tylenol equals... Oh, it's Tylenol. Okay. I don't really take Tylenol. I don't really take pain meds in general. I try to avoid pain meds as much as I can. Because, like, my dad takes a lot of headache medication, and he's grown, like, a tolerance to it, right? Like, it's much less effective on him, and it doesn't last for very long. So, I don't want to get to that point. So, usually, if the headache or whatever I have going on is not too bad, I'll just kind of fight my way through it. You know? I'll say fuck it to painkillers and just gun through it. I am different. I can handle it. If anyone plays Zenless Zone Zero, you'll get it. I've never played Zenless Zone Zero. I've never played it. I've heard of it. I've been shown it before. I've been requested to play it. I've never quite got there. YouTube will bonk you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I start making getting... God, there's no way to say this. If I start making getting sucked by a vampire noises, then that's not going to happen. USA/CA versus UK/EU names? Yeah, true. True. Goodness gracious, okay. Abs, considering how you react at the volleyball court, I think you'd definitely be a little shy if you yourself were in that particular position. If I was actually in the position, yes. Recording the audio, no. But yeah, if I was actually to nude model for an art class at some university I didn't go to, then yes, I would in fact be doing that. I think it's all well and good, but no, I would be bloody horrified. Absolutely terrified, you see. Canadian? That's me. I do be the Canadian. I'm from Canada, you see. Getting your blood sucked? Yes, getting your blood sucked. But also... Starcat, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. We're doing some agility. Where is the playlist? I don't hear anything. Okay, we're just gonna hit a track because I don't hear a single thing in the background. UK usually refers to, as it paracetamol. Ah, okay, that's what I get it. So you guys call it that. I wonder why they have two different names for it. You think for something like medication they go universal? Maybe it's a brand. Is that all a brand? Don't trail off into a smirk. I didn't do nothing. I hear the music. Okay, because I can't hear it at all. I am US. I see. I am Canada. The Great White North. The man of the snow. God. Mafia dragon thingy, ice doctor, possessive colonel, alien prince, sassy god of the sea. If you know, you know. I do not know. Those sound neat, though. Those sound very neat. Getting your blood sucked. Yeah, vampire. Yeah, vampire will be back soon. I mean, you guys know October's coming up. We're almost in September. Right after that is October, and you know it's vampire season. That's when I posted my first vampire audio, 2 years ago. It was right around the end of September. Out of the September-October area. God, I'm looking forward to it. Mountie? The Canadian Mounted Police. Yeah, those are the dudes in red on the horses. Be so much cooler if they rode moose, though. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be cooler? I think that'd be cooler. It's so weird hearing Abs so chill and making people laugh on stream because of his videos. He's so spicy. Yeah, it's a little different. You know, it's a little different. I'm not one of those people who brings the brings the personality of the characters over to stream. I don't think I could do that for too long. I feel like I get bored of it too quickly. I thought about it. You know, kind of streaming as if I'm one of the characters, or as if I'm still doing that. But I'd much rather just stream myself. You know, me just hanging out playing RuneScape. That sounds like fun. Kinky? What? Being on a wait. Anywhom. I am the Port of Gals, or whatever. The Port of Gals. The Port of Gals sounds like a fucking place I want to visit. I am Scotland. Indeed you are. I'm USA. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we have people all over the world here. It's wild. Hello, man of snow. I am woman of the stars and lady of gems. God, that's a hell of a title. That goes hard. I gotta change mine. Man of snow kind of sucks. Man of thing that melts if it gets too warm. That's not very hard. That's not very strong of me. I am the entire country? That's impressive. So what, you just be lying down? Holding on to Canada and Mexico? Like, yep. That's me. US, Mid-Valley, California? I see. I'm in the Canada part of Canada. God. It's been so long, Chad. It's been so long. I look forward to getting back in a full swing. Oh, bye, DJ. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. You enjoy your Zenless Zone Zero and your man. Your guy over there. Your dude. You and the other goobers can come visit me and I'll show you the gals. God, you're real for that. No idea what you mean? Yeah, the fact that you were playing Repo with a horde of Brits last night means nothing? Huh? A horde of Brits? God. Actually, I've been there. I too have played Repo with a horde of Brits. God, it was crazy. Just tea everywhere. Couldn't do anything. Cart ramming my ass every goddamn minute. It was bananas. The women, not my gals? Huh? Not your what? You have gals? USA, Nevada? Very nice. No, I hang on to England and I just float by the sea. You're hanging on to... But the USA doesn't touch England. Oh, wait, yeah, you said you were from Scotland. I just assumed US. God, I'm being goofy. Hi, I'm on my way. What I'm saying? Played for the first time last night with a group. Hey, very nice. Very nice. You know, the gals, TM? Huh? What in the world are even that? Who are these gals you speak of? Gals and women are real, Absy? You say that, but like, where is the evidence? Where is it? One of these days I'm going to do a stream proving women are real stream. I'm just going to go over the evidence. God, I wish. That's what I'm saying, Fairy. That's what I'm saying. Foot, he needs education? God, it's always funny when you short form Footlong's name to Foot because it just sounds like you're talking to your own foot. Foot, we gotta teach the man. EU, Germany? Very nice. Very nice. You're over there in Fairyland. Because Fairy is also from Germany. Fire? No fire. People eat beans on fire for shits and giggles. Set bins on fire for shits and giggles? I mean, I think that's a pretty common thing that some people do everywhere. People just be doing that from time to time. Sometimes it's to stay warm, though. Germany? I'm sorry, Fairy, I didn't mean to scare you like that. You did better than I will? Listen, you'll be fine. It's just repo. It's just repo. You'll be alright. The gal's attached to my person? Wink, wink. Oh! Oh. Okay, I understand the words you're saying to me now. I got the same treatment with the cart and frying pan. Yeah, that's typically how it goes. If you were playing with B, then yeah, it's what to expect. She is a menace. She is a menace. A gremlin and a half. A goober, if you will. Frying pan? Wait, frying pan? Are we frying pan? I didn't even yawn. You certainly went on a rampage with that frying pan? Yeah, it sounds about right. It sounds about right. She is a menace. Honestly, every other monster in the game is not as dangerous as just being around B. I gotta say I'm a touch UK? A touch? You're like poking a toe into the waters of the UK. Just a touch. Just a pinch. I am all Canada. That's all I am. I exist here, and I've never existed anywhere else. B is fun, though? Yeah, of course. But God, she's a goober. Oh, gee, hi, Sarah. Hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? No, you're not late. Don't worry about it. Again, I've only been live for like 40 minutes. We still got 3 hours of this. B was supposed to go easy on me. She probably was. I won't lie to you. No politics is my opinion on Trump. It's banned. It's a banned topic in chat. We don't bring it up. You put Helion in the toilet? Yeah, I've been put in the toilet too. It's unbelievable. Can't believe it. Eliza? Oh, Eliza. Okay. Yeah, it says... It's showing the ats again for me, so I can't see people's usernames. It's doing that nonsense. I bet God, that was an awkward bus drive. IRL sucks. True. Good to see you again. Welcome back, Molly. How you doing? Oh, it's okay? Yeah. I'll just remember for next time. Because usually what I do, I thought it was Eliza, I don't want to make the assumption. Because typically I'll associate it with the profile pic. I was pretty sure, but I'm like, we'll not gamble. I don't want to call somebody by the wrong name intentionally. Abs takes a goober to know a goober? What do you mean? It's good to have you back, Molly. Welcome. We're still running the course. I got the music working again, which is nice. To be fair, I did give her a good smack after what she did to Helion. Yeah, true, yeah. As you should. Vengeance is always the solution, is what I always say. Who is this guy? This is my course. That's right, you better cease. I have the big sad, tired and scared? Oh no, not like this, Molly. That's okay. You hang out on stream, I'll try to small-in the sad. I'll shrink it. I'll leave it in the dryer. Get that thing smaller. Abs is a goober? What? In what regard? Abs is not a goober? Thank you, Fairy. Thanks for a reminder about liking stream. Would be a lot cooler if you like stream. I like seeing the number get bigger. I haven't checked in a while, though. What are we at? How are we looking? We got 25 right now, you know. 25. Pretty good. 26, however. 26 would go crazy. 30? 30 would go hard. I missed you so much. I missed you too. It's good to see you again. I know it took a long time off. It just, my God, it was so warm over the subsequent weeks. I just didn't want to stream. I mean, I could barely record for too long. It's like I would spend an hour in my room just recording, and I'd be so hot, dripping in sweat, because it was just hot everywhere. And being next to the PC does not assist in that endeavor. This thing is an oven. It was cooking me. All right, you guys like your how do you guys like your abs? You want some medium rare? Because I think I was pushing that. Abs, do you remember my pet name? It's Beanie. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. It would have taken me a minute, but I probably would have pulled it. I forgot to like. I cannot believe you've done this, Vi. That's okay. That's okay. You get to it eventually. Nom nom, like nom nom. Thank you, Fairy Tree, who was not associated with the other fairy. Good to see you. How about fire the sad? Burn the sad? I don't know. I don't know how effective that is. Ordered Amazon the other day and it came today. But when the Amazon was walking to my door, he tripped on one of the stairs outside. Oh no, not like this. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. I hope your stairs are in order. Like, I hope there's no lawsuit coming or nothing. But MLP up this chat. Pony time? Wahahaha. I've never seen any My Little Pony, so I know nothing about it. All I know is that Discord is apparently hot, because a lot of people had him on the Hear Me Out list. That's all I got. Medium rare abs? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was cooking. That's why I couldn't stream. Because just sitting here for 4 hours was just a nightmare. But now, right now, I feel good. I feel kind of nice. I'm feeling good right now. There is no heat. Like, there's enough. It's 20. 20 and overcast. I got the window open. Whew, feels nice. Faith Star, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? It's been a while. I want my abs pressure cooked on a slow simmer. Yeah, it's a lot of O's in that slow. I don't know if I could take all that. I'd be quite warm. Medium rare steak for me, sometimes rare. See, I like mine either medium. What I typically do is I go to restaurants. If I ever go to some place that has a steak and I get a steak, I'll typically order medium rare. Or I typically order medium, specifically because I find that restaurants tend to lean towards undercooking them. So usually if I get medium, it'll come either medium or medium rare, and both of those are good. So that's why I typically get medium. Like, rarely will a place ever overcook a steak, because well done is kind of ass. Lord of Chaos Discord? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Looks like an amalgamation of a bunch of different animals. 7 times 7 equals 49. What does that mean? Why is that? Never mind. We went over this on the Hear Me Out. I still don't understand it. You enjoy Debbie Ryaning at math. You have a question? Yeah, what's up, Eliza? What you got for me? Only blue? God, I do be a fan of blue. Only blue. Are you talking steaks? God, no, I've never had a blue steak. I never had blue rare. That looks too rare. That seems like it would just be like biting into rubber. Like, it'd be so chewy, so squishy, so chewy, you know? So we have you medium rare, but I can't be stew. Okay, yes. Yes. No stew. No vi stew. He's a, goodness gracious, what? Is that a Draconicus? I'm definitely butchering the word. He's like a chimera? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. The chimera had a bunch of different things kind of attached on him. Free potion? Yeah, I'm not falling for that one. Free potion. Yeah, like I'm gonna go eat that. What is the next teacher video? What, the professor? What, you want to know what it is? God, you're just spoiling the things. The next one is... it involves a gym. It involves a gym. That's all I'm going to say. G-Y-M. Gym. Man of Snow and Lord of the Maple Forest? Yes, you rang. You rang. What can I do for you? Love for TMNT 90. Alcoholism? Goodbye liver? No alcoholism. Alright, drink responsibly. No goodbye liver. Liver is good. We keep it. The next teacher video, it'll be soon. It'll either be the next one or the one after. Or the one after. I mean, those of you who saw yesterday's audio, you know he shows up at the end a little bit. You know, he's, not to spoil nothing, but Professor makes a small appearance in that one. We're interlocking the lore a little bit here. Professor gonna be Fergalicious? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I mean, he still got a move or two, though. He do still have a move or two. But abs, let me drink my feelings? No, no, no. Drinking your feelings is not a good solution. Alright? I know it can be harder to face them head on, but drinking them away is never... Liver keeps you healthy. It's very important. Please be kind to it. Do it? No, no. Bad, Kiggy. We don't encourage alcoholism. I care about you all too much. Do it? Stop it. Drink with you? Drink responsibly is fine. Just don't overdo it. Responsibly. Responsibly. I'm looking at all of you. Kiggy, Molly, Abs Girl. Responsibly. I'm glaring at you. Responsibly. Prof ever going to pay that visit to the Mafia guy? You'll have to keep listening to the storyline to find out more. I can't reveal everything, you know. I can't just dump it all on the table. Professor Cybonk? No, wait, Danny, no. God, you gotta start watching streams on your bed or something so you got like a soft landing. Too many bonks. My brain was blown when the professor showed up. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, the bully's a university student. He goes to university. He's getting a bachelor's in fucking something, I don't know. It makes sense that there are professors at said university. One of those professors just happens to be. Keep y'all's livers beautiful like mine? Yeah, don't you want a beautiful, succulent liver like Vi's? Then drink responsibly, please. I will be nice to it. I am good girl. But no one go home. That's fair. That's fair. Just don't use alcoholism as a way out of things. It's not a solution. Not a solution. The professor can teach me like from master muscle anytime. Goodness gracious. He's going to teach you about a lot of things. Don't worry. Yeah, I drink responsibly. Good. Good. I appreciate that. Succulent? Yeah. I'm just going to start adding words onto your liver. Vi's scrumptious liver. Goodness. Or how about don't drink? Yeah, I mean, that's my solution. I don't drink at all. I'm not a fan of alcohol. First of all, calorically, it's very dense. So, especially now when I'm trying to lose weight, it's cutting out calorically dense beverages is like the first thing I recommend to anyone trying to lose weight. So like alcohol and like sugary stuff, just cut it out. That's like the first thing that goes. The reason why is because it's very easy for your body to process, which is bad. What that means is that it doesn't fill you. It's not going to sate you for very long, right? Like you ever drink some giant 2-liter bottle of Coke or something and then it doesn't really fill you up, right? You're still going to be hungry. You're going to be filled, but it's going to go through you like nothing. You're going to piss it all out, despite the fact that it's a whole bunch of calories, right? When you're trying to lose weight, I recommend stuff like protein, because protein is the most complex and dense of the macronutrients. So literally, it takes your body longer to break it down. All right? It will physically be inside of your stomach for longer because of how complex and dense the cell structure is. Therefore, it'll keep you fuller for longer. Plus, it'll help retain your muscle mass, right? Because obviously, if you're losing weight, muscle is one of the things your body starts pulling from. You don't want that. Muscle mass, good. We like that. Did you start cutting? Yes. Yes, I have begun. I'm in like the early stages where you kind of just start a little bit. We haven't accelerated quite yet. I'm gonna post more progress pictures on my Twitter. Afternoon chat. Shell, hi, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Only drink, gotcha. Kiki, that is not, none of those words are what I said. Only drink water. You're so right. You forgot a word at the end there, but only drink water. Drinking's practically mandatory. It is not. You can choose not to. And being good, I don't have to drive today, so... Alright, especially if you're driving, do not drink. Alright, please, for the love of all that is good and holy, don't drive drunk. Alright, there's a legal alcohol limit. Follow it. I'm allergic to alcohol, and my dad was an alcoholic, so to me that shit's poison. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't drink at all because I just a few main reasons. One, like I said, calories. It's very dense. I'm not trying to put on excess weight, right? I need to get my waist back into the slutty territory it used to be. Two, obviously, I never want to be drunk. At no point do I ever want to be out of my right mind. I've heard too many stories of people doing stupid, illegal shit when they're drunk. All right, I've heard terrible sex stories, and by terrible, I think you know what I mean. I've heard people just breaking the law. I've heard various assaults. People act wild when they impede their judgment, which makes sense. So I don't ever want to do that. Don't drink and drive, or I'll arrest you. Yeah, you're a cop, aren't you? You're a cop. I've heard you do some dangerous things though. So you know, you too, right? So I'm just not a fan of getting drunk in general. Plus, again, it's hard on your liver. I like my liver. My liver's good. My liver already has to deal with, like, sugar and stuff. Right? It has to deal with sugar. That's also hard on the liver. I'd much rather be able to process a whole bunch of sugar than be able to process alcohol. And on top of that, I just don't think a lot of it tastes good. Like, I've tried, like, beer and wine and stuff. Wine just tastes like sour grape juice, and beer just tastes like actual urine. Honestly, not even. I imagine piss tastes better than beer. Beer just does not taste good. It just does not taste good at all. Slutty waist abs, that's the plan. We gotta get back there. We gotta return to my former glory. I need as much upper body and as little the middle of me as possible. Yes, I looked down when I did that. I hate that you guys can see that on the VTuber model. Go to sleep. Bye, abs. Bye, chat. Bye, Chloe. Thank you so much for being here. You sleep well. I'll see you again on Sunday. We're gonna do more Lego building. It's been a while since I brought the hand cam out. I'm ready. Terry's ready. Right, Terry? He said right. He said right. God, I'm so ready for this. I can confirm I can't hold a drink as good as I thought. Yeah, I mean, also Angel Rose, hi. Oh wait, no, you were at the beginning of the stream. I remember you there. Hi, it's good to see you again. Yeah, it depends on body mass. It's gonna vary person to person, but depending on how big you are will help you hold your liquor, right? It takes you longer to absorb it. It'll be physically larger. He wants to look like a K-pop demon? I mean, yeah, optimally, right? Like, well, I mean, I want to look like... Here's Genu. I'd probably want to let... Genu was the most... He was the handsomest of the bunch. Abby, of course, was the biggest. So, yeah, I'll take Abby for sure, you know? What the Rick Turpentine? No, I'm not talking to you. Get out of my way, Rick. When I was streaming, Esther, good to see you again. Esther, Ab's the bottom. I am not a bottom. What do you mean? Chat, am I a bottom? Do you believe me to be a bottom? Come on now. Come on, let's be real about this. Am I a bottom? Hold on, I'm writing my question I can't spell. Hey, don't worry, you got time. I'll be here for 3 more hours. You're good. I mean, what do you mean, you mean? I can make you one? Goodness gracious. You just went for it. God, my word. What are you smirking at? What are you... Why... No, you are a sub, though? What's the difference? You'll take Abby? You'll take Abby? Interesting? No, like, I mean, if I had to choose one to look like, those are the only 2 I'd want to look like. I do not care for the appearance of the other 3. One of them look like a child, and the other 2 just look like girls. So, I'll pass. I'll pass. I'd be Abby if I get to dye my hair a different color. Because that radiant pink is not for me. Not for me. I have 4 hours of class. See you around. Bye, law student. I hope class goes well. You learn them laws. It'd be funny if you weren't actually a law student. You were going for, like, math or something. There is a big difference. A big difference in what? You say that, but this sounds like bottom activity, Vi. I'll be honest with you. I am a law student? Damn. It would have been funny if you were, like, something completely out of the open. You know? I have constitutional law. Alright, well, you go learn that constitutional law. You go constitute. I believe in you. You got it. Math 7. You and the damn 7 times 7. What does it do for you? What does it do for you? Abs is a bot. What do you mean? In what regard? Abs, Abby boy? In 2 weeks, it sure does. Classes are back in. The legal writing editing process? God, that sounds awful. That sounds... What's the word I'm looking for? What does that sound like? That's the word I'm looking for. Abs is not a bottom. Thank you, Barry. The constitutional law book is over 700 pages. Holy Christ, that's a lot of pages. Reading the whole Bible over there. My word. Want school no more? Yeah, I don't want school anymore either. I was so glad when I done. I never even went to university. I got the hell out. Top or bottom? Can I get a test drive before I decide? My goodness. On Maine? 12-hour days? Christ. I'm still thinking of the word I'm looking for. If every ab's not bottom. True. True. Bullied a lot? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Stream will keep you company. We'll entertain a little bit. Evercard, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Do HA while agility, double experience. Do high alch. I already have 99 magic. I don't need to alch anything. I don't care to actually do magic past 99, so I'm good. Dimmadarn, true, yeah. I'm 99 in most things. Plus, the reason why we do this kind of agility, like I could sepulcher and get my way there quicker if I did sepulcher floor 4, but the reason why we do AFK, like the less interactive method, is so that I can read chat. Need to be able to read chat in between here. Either way, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Fish, hi, good to see you. Yoko, hi, good to see you too. Welcome, welcome. Very late, but Fish has arrived. Did you miss me? Of course. It's good to see you, Fish. How you doing? You have a nice bottom? I guess I can't really argue with that one. You guys have seen it. Several times. Sepulcher? No. God damn it. Did you actually spell that correctly? If you actually spelled that correctly, I'm going to be impressed. Hallowed. How did you spell that? Did you look that up before spelling that shit? You actually spelled that correctly. Is this a real word that I just don't know? Goodness gracious. Fish. Sepulcher is how you pronounce it. Sepulchre? I'm pretty sure it's not sepulchre. I can spell. Is it a real word? What the hell does it mean? I always thought that was just some made up nonsense. Guess we have seen that very nice bottom abs. I know. I've shown it several times. It is a real word? God. I had no idea. I thought it was just some goober shenanigans. I kind of want that crystal implant. I won't lie to you. Megan, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yes, if I can spell. I'd have abs. You should have kids. I don't know about all that. I don't think I'm cut out to be a father. I'll be honest with you. I do not particularly want kids. That's going to be a no from me, champ. I already got enough of my own shit to deal with. I don't need kids to then deal with on top of that. That's a lot of responsibility that I do not possess the time, nor the finance, nor the, the mother of that kid. I'm single as hell. You know, we gotta start at step one here. Find girl. I don't kids either. Yeah, I don't really want kids. Abs would be a dangerous father. What? I would be so safe. I would teach them so much self-defense from dodgeballs. I don't believe when people say that. They're just using it as an excuse. Well, yeah, of course it's an excuse. It's I don't want kids. So I don't really want the it's not that I don't think I couldn't be a good father. I think if the time arose, I could do it. I just simply don't want to. Right? Plus again, I'm single. I don't have anyone to have kids with in the first place. I love my kiddos. I believe in you. I believe in you. I certainly wouldn't suggest otherwise. But me personally, yeah, I don't really want kids of my own. A child in this economy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't be making enough for kids. God forbid you get unlucky and end up with like triplets on the first roll, and it's like, oh yeah, suddenly we got 3 times the expenses. Damn. RNG is crazy, IRL. Not enough people tell you about this. Kids being cute isn't a good enough reason to have them? True, yeah. True. I'm still single? Hey, don't worry, me too. Don't worry, nothing wrong with being single, right? Sometimes you can enjoy the single life. It's a simpler time. You're cute, but so much work? Yeah, they're cute, but so much work, yeah. Yeah, again, see, the issue, I wouldn't want to be just an okay father, you know? If I was to be a dad, I'd want to be like the best dad. You know what I'm saying? I want to earn that #1 dad mug. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, it sounds like a lot of responsibility, and I'd rather not. I recommend pets instead of kids. True, I could get a bunny. Maybe 2 bunnies. God, it would be so cool if I had a bunny. Because then I could bring the bunny on the handcam stream and just have the bunny, like, hopping around. Seth, good to see you. +1 pets? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And bunny could, like, nom at the Legos and stuff. Good to see you, Seth. How you doing? How's things? Seth, we gotta play Rivals again soon. We gotta play Rivals. I've been itching. You know? Like a woodpecker in the back of my skull. He just been hitting me like Rivals. Call Seth. Tired, hungover a bit? Oh no, not like this. Alright, you rest. You rest. Listen to my shenanigans as you do. Alright? Goodness gracious. You'd be a fantastic aunt? True. It's good to see you, Seth. Glad you could make it. How you doing? Apart from the hungover and tired part, how you doing? How's things? How's things in Seth land? My boyfriend broke up with me last week. I was so upset. To be honest, these past 3 days have been much better than being in a relationship. Literally freedom. Yeah, I mean, sometimes things don't work out. It is what it is. You move on. You'll find other people. There's millions out there. You'll get another one. On my mom's side had twins, and it skipped mine's, a cousin's generation. I just know it would hit one of us if we have kids. Yeah, see, that's one of the things I'm bloody terrified of. I was like, what if for whatever reason, it happens, and then you end up with, like, multiples. You're like, oh, Christ. Suddenly, I got double the responsibility. Balls. Pam, hi, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Cutie? Oh, that made Vi shy. Look at how shy Vi is. Almost like she's a bottom. A sub, even. Have you seen the Lego set for the One Piece Netflix series? I have not. I didn't know they had a One Piece Lego set. That sounds kind of neat. I saw a beautiful goth girl today. God, you're so lucky. Did you get her number, and may I have it? Hope you had a good day, Seth. I hope you did too. I hope you did too. I do want kids someday, but at the same time, I don't. I'm in between. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. Don't worry, you got lots of time. It's not like you gotta rush. Now, you see my quiz results? True, but I mean, the quiz could be... The questions might be a little whack, you know? I'd have to take the quiz myself, and I intend to at some point. I'd have to figure out how to do it. I might just do it in the Discord server when it's up and running. I ate steak and I just made fudge because I was lazy yesterday. Say less, Seth. I'll be there in 5. God. But Abs, I'm okay otherwise. Just saying when on Rivals, I'm always down. Yeah, I'll let you know. I've just been doing a lot of stuff. I haven't played Rivals in a little while. God, we gotta hit comp. We gotta go to town on them. No more will we be the bronze. Now, we will be the silver. And then the gold. And then the platinum. And then the diamond. And then the grandmaster. And then the celestial. And then the eternity. And then the one above all. And then we go to LAN and start competing for money. God, I'm so ready, Seth. We're not going to have a team either. It's going to be literally just you and me. We're gonna 2v6 the entire operation. I believe in us. I have cold drinks and snacks. I'm winning. Hey, very nice. Yeah, I was talking earlier, Pam. We got, I'm feeling so good today because it's 20 degrees and overcast. I'm not sweating at all. This is wonderful. God, I miss this. I can stay in my room all day. I actually love kids. I want them, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to handle being pregnant for 9 months. Yeah, that sounds awful. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Pregnancy, you have my sympathies having to go through that. Me, the uterus-free variety, I never have to worry about that. If I ever want kids, all I gotta do is, well, my end of the bargain is quite enjoyable. But, the carrying part, that's pregante, true fairy. The rest of it sounds pretty awful. Pretty awful. I couldn't imagine. Respect for those who do it. And having to deliver the baby would be my biggest fear? Yep. Yep. No two ways about it. Injuries are common. It's... Again, it's a muscle you don't exactly stretch very often, and certainly not to that degree. Imagine never moving your arm for like 25, 30, whatever years, and then suddenly having to curl a 40. That's basically what you're doing. Right? Like, it almost never moves at all to any extent, then all of a sudden, oh, by the way, bicep curl this fucking thing. Yeah, you know, injuries are pretty common. Most people are gonna have trouble doing it, you know? Sometimes you gotta go in there and pull it out a different way. It's a scary procedure. All you need to do is what, Abs? I don't need to say it here. You guys understand what my part of the agreement would be if I ever wanted to have kids. There was one specific action. Obviously, I'd have to take care of my wife throughout the 9 months. But my physical contribution to the baby, my half of the DNA. You guys know what I'm alluding to. Go on, Abs, what do you have to do? Well, you see, I would have to... You guys ever have a Boston cream donut? They're very tasty, you see. Very tasty. I don't want to be pregnant. My family is known for having twins, so no thanks. Yes, twins or something else. People keep asking. You know what my side of the agreement would be. Thanks, appreciate the respect. For the beach ball that we become in new life. Oh yeah, I mean it's an ordeal. I could not imagine having to go through that. This is like giving the birds and the bees talk with chat. Yeah, except mine would be like the Boston and the cream. This is why I love you. I'm trying to get through this as easy as possible. So what they do is they have these like icing tubes, right, filled with custard. Right? And what they do is they insert the tube into the little hole in the donut. And then they fill the donut with the custard. That's how they get it inside. Right? They're excellent donuts. Yeah, have you ever had one from Tim Hortons? Holy Christ, are they good. Stop. He keeps going. Listen. I'm just talking about donuts. I'll be helping make the baby. Wink, wink. Drew will be molding it from clay. Isn't that what Zeus did? On main? I don't have a side. Not yet, though, but soon I shall have a side. There's going to be other channels that are linked to this. Linked to this one. I got, God, like 3, 4 I got to make right now. Because what we need, right, is I need the M4M channel, or just convert the audio to M4M, because that's just money I'm leaving on the table. I need, basically the content channel, where I do more gaming, stream highlights, stuff like that, shorts and whatnot. I need the Creepypasta channel. I'm going to get that up and running before October 2. And I need the meme channel, which will be funny, where I goof around and do dumb shit. Jill, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's things? We were talking about filling Boston cream donuts and nothing else. How you doing? I'm afraid of what I'm coming in on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We were talking about the miracle of childbirth and how it relates to donuts. They're cute, but people forget they grow up and have their own dreams. True. But, I mean, isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good thing? I'm gonna go. Bye, Danny. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. I'll see you on Sunday. We're doing some Lego building. Hands will be in effect. I know you're a fan. Totally not talking about anything inappropriate. True, yeah, true. Speaking of, never mind, bad joke. Huh? Speaking of what exactly? I'm just curious. You can't just sidestep like that, because now I just want to know what it is. What the hell track is this? Icarumba. Ain't no damn way. Vi, did you write this one? Did you write this? This is played on a pirate island, so Icarumba. God damn it. That's a Vi joke and a half. Think she means you, Abs? Like, me. Me. What about me? Speaking of coming in on main? Goodness. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, you hand stream, I'll see you there. Yeah, it's on Sunday. Same start time, 1 p.m. We're just building some little Lego guys. Some Gandalf, some Balrog. Shouldn't take very long. It'll be mostly a chatting stream if I'm being honest with you, because I'm not going to do much. Not going to do too much. They race baby batter in California. What do you mean they race? God, mine would be so fast. Absolute bullets. God. I believe it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know what I just said probably didn't help that. Icarumba? God. The Chosen. I fell asleep to watching one of your videos. Yeah, the other day my mom walked in. Yeah, it's okay. That's pretty common. It's happened before. It'll happen again. I said it was a bad joke you wanted to know. Goodness gracious, on main! Yeah, but I'm still gonna on main you for that. Come on. I gotta do it. It needs to be done. We're back going to my mom so I can watch her dog. Okay, very nice. Hope the doggo's doing okay. I want to watch Thelma again. I miss Thelma. My brother too, I guess, but like I want to go see Thelma. Thelma's such a good little kitty. She's so nice. She's such a good friend. She just wanders over and wants pets. And she like won't leave you alone until you pet her. She's one of those kitties. Can I pet that cat? Yes, you can. You can. You'll have to be calm at first. You know, be calm. Kind of just sit around and let her know that you're not a threat. You know, hide the frying pan. And then, eventually, she'll wander over. She'll wander over, and she'll make it there. Totally not a BTS fan. God, me too. Me too. Hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I missed the Lego series. You talking about the Lego streams? Because those are going to be back on Sunday. I got another one. Much like with women? True, yeah, that's what I do. I approach the women. And I kind of just wait there. I hold out my hand with a little chocolate bar in it. And hope they come to me. It doesn't work. People think I'm weird. Have you ever have a wife, will you tell her about your spicy contact rating? Yeah, of course. I'm not going to keep it a secret. Of course she's going to know. I will make sure she trusts me. Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is kind of sit around for a little bit, just because she's very scared of everything, so she kind of just is nervous. My brother too, I guess? Yeah, I mean, I can see him too, whatever. But like Thelm, though? God, now that's what I'm going for. Missing pet before sibling is based? God, no, he understands. He understands. He's not even home right now. He drove down to undisclosed location. It doesn't work. They think it's weird. Yeah, they're sitting there like, why is he trying to attract that deer, or what's he doing over there? God, I wish it was that simple. I wish they came to me. That would be great. Instead, they see me and they're like, ah, and then they run away. God, that's the exact reaction I get every time. But yeah, of course I would tell my wife about what I do for a living. There's only so much of a secret you can keep if we live together, you know? It's not like I'm gonna be here and like do the quick switch on the monitor every time I'm doing something. As we finished most of the cherry blossom frog bonsai tree yesterday. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Wait, did you stream yesterday? Did I miss it? Was I not present for that? Has anyone else ever had to shower? Had the shower head fall on them in the shower? No. No. I have a shower head that's like on a thing so you can detach it, but it's never fallen because the actual apparatus is quite effective. That's what I do to go to my sister's house to see her dog, not her. True. Just so real for no reason? True. I am the realest of the real. I exist. My form is corporeal and tangible. Tree indeed. Yeah, just like fairy, for real, for real. Yes. Show her head. Huh? Show what now? Goodness gracious. Jet, if I was to attract a woman, what kind of what item should I bring with me to kind of like lure her in? Like if I had a fishing rod and I had to put an item at the top of it to attract women, which yes is my main strategy. Don't laugh at me. What item should I be putting on the end of the fishing rod? What should I use as a lure? This is important. Books, money. God, I don't have any of that. I don't have any books either. That's not true. I got a few. I got a couple. Shiny thing. All right, I'll find a cool looking rock. Showerhead bonks are the worst. Yeah, I've never done that. Never done that. Bunny. Not an item, but it works. Trust me. Unironically, it probably would. Most people, when they see kind of like a dangling bunny, they're probably going to go over to it, and investigate, and give pets. I decided not to stream it because we were all too down still to ham it up. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, understandable. I was just worried I missed the stream. I was like, I didn't see a notification, right? Are the Seasters agreed to stream the treehouse with me, though? Okay, very nice. Very nice. Stuffed animals? Alright. Chocolate? Okay. It depends on the woman, to be honest. Yeah, that's why we're trying to go for, like, an item of best fit. You only get to pick one. Only get to pick one. What will work? I was going to say something, but I think it's too inappropriate. Goodness, how inappropriate are we talking here? As long as it's safe for YouTube, you can say it. If it goes over the line, you'll probably just get your comment deleted. You can go for it. If it's too far, a mod will just remove the comment. It's fine. Chocolate, cheese, God. Dangle the cheese there. Pizza wouldn't work because then I just eat it. Patreon inappropriate? Yeah, I mean, if it's too inappropriate, then it'll just get removed. Big chunky platform. Okay, let me find a way to say it. Sure. Big chunky platform boots exactly in my size? God. Exactly in your size. Don't worry, I'll make the hardest of reads. This size specifically. How chunky are we talking here? How chunky are we talking here? Like chunky enough so that you can see the top shelf? That's fairly chunky. They'd have to be quite large. Real Vi? Goodness gracious. Cheesecake would work? God. Agility level? 98. We're on the home stretch. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. This is the last fucking level, and then I never have to look at this damn agility course ever again. I am so looking forward to it. The sound I produce at the end of this grind will be absolutely bannable. Abs Maddie, hi, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? How's things? We're doing agility today. I want to be stompy and tall. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about right. Why stompy, though? Walking around in platform boots looks awful. Like, it looks like such a nightmare. I don't know how you guys are like. I am a believer in balance. So anytime I see like platforms or heels or any of those shoes that specifically are opposed to that, I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, they can look good, but how could you walk in those for a whole evening? It just sounds awful. Most women like special sausages, so just give her one if you know what I mean. God. Hit her with a whole entire Frankenfurter at the end of the fishing line. I'm ready. I'm sorry, just what came to my head? Yeah, I don't know if I mean, well, actually, as I say it out loud, not a fan of Howard Sepulcher. Two main reasons. One, it's too sweaty. I can do it. I mean, you can see I got the full, Sepulcher set on me. So I've done it before. It's just, it's too sweaty. I'm not a fan of doing it over extended periods, especially if we're going for 99. And two, it's too focus heavy. I want to be able to read chat. That's the key issue here. This is brainless, so I can look at chat for the entirety of the thing. I did Sepulcher long enough until I got the stuff from it. Don't really want to do it again. Plus, this gives me residual crystal shards, which is always nice. I'm always a fan of residual crystal. If you were short, you would get it? Yeah, probably, yeah. Probably. But if I'm, like, walking around on platforms, it's got to feel like stilts at a certain point. Like, what are we doing? Join me, we stompy? God. B-Lover, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you been? How was things? God, I have something for you soon. Later tonight, I gotta send you something. Yo, bye, Footlong, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you again on Sunday or later today. I still got another two and a half hours, I guess. 2.5 more hours of agility. God, I'm so ready. If you come back, I'll see you then. I'm happy Taylor Swift is getting married. I hadn't heard about that at all. But neat. Heels are hard at first, but eventually they become like a part of you. Yeah, I imagine you get used to it over time, but... They sound like such a pain in the ass compared to just regular shoes. You know? It's gonna be like a cheat to them. We gotta figure out how to design more effective to walk in heels. You know, ones that are not a pain. They look just annoying. You're standing there on your tippy toes with this little pin-sized heel thing stabbing the floor. You know, I would probably grow tired of them, kick them off immediately. Thank God I don't have to wear them. Bye, sounds good. You guys stomping over there? Is that what you're doing? I'm tall enough without big shoes. I want to look into them. I believe in you, Fairy. I believe in you. But yeah, you're so tall. God. Towering over the mountains and everything. Bye, Abs. I have to go to my nail appointment. I'll be back Sunday. Alright, bye. Totally not a BTS fan. I believe you, by the way. I believe you. God, BTS? Who even are they? You go to your nail appointment. I'll see you Sunday. We're doing some Lego building on the hand cam, as you know. Of course, there'll be more audios out in due time. I'll see you then. Take care. I was wearing knee-high boots to the concert I went to for 6 hours. That sounds remarkably sweaty. Listen. I am an enjoyer of knee-high boots. They look great. I don't wear pants like ever. Because I wear shorts all the time. Or nothing. So I feel like my legs have become so acclimated to just being in shorts constantly that just anything covering the leg of any kind would cause me to get remarkably warm. I need water. Chat, I'm dying. That's better. That's better. I have arthritis in both my big toes. I can't wear heels. Yeah, that sounds about right. God, arthritis is terrible. It's terrible. I hope it's not too bad. Would you say the devil wears shorts? Yes. If I am the devil and I wear shorts, then yes, the devil does wear shorts. Absolutely. Heels are the worst. Like, you get so many blisters. But being a woman sucks. There's these beauty standards like makeup, heels, dresses, etc. Simply don't do them. Simply do not do them. That's all you gotta do. If you don't want to do them, just ignore them. They can be effective, though. So it depends on your goals, right? Obviously, if your goal, beautiful Lucy, God, not beautiful Lucifer. It's a similar pose to what the bully was hitting yesterday. Something similar to that. The pose I had in my head for that was him kind of lying down on his side, you know, kind of propped up by one arm, holding a book, you know, meant to look all studious, you know, out and about, you know, trying to maintain the blood flow, as you guys know. And other arm doing something. And he was kind of sprawled out on like a futon or something. Something like that. Your shorts, you flapping at abs? No, that's not me. Trust me, again, it's cool today. I don't need to. There's no need to flap because there's no sweat going on. There is a complete and total lack of swamp ass on this very day. But yeah, anything like a you know, like a thigh high or knee high boot of any kind, I can never do it. So the Burt Reynolds? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Approximately. That's what I had in my head, at least. Realistically, it's whatever you guys imagined. There's a few details included. Anything that comes to your mind is what you'd do. Why did the professor come in at the end? Like, so embarrassing? That's because he was walking down the hallway. You know, he teaches at that university, so, yeah, there was a chance to run into him. You guys remember that line? Remember when Bully said, yeah, I hope we don't run into anybody? They did, in fact, run into somebody. If they fit your feet perfect, and they good grip at the bottom, I've had ones that were almost literally all-terrain stompers. Huh, interesting. It sounds uncomfortable, though. Like, it sounds very weird to walk in. Like, you just step, your foot not touching the ground. You know, there's a gap in between. It's like this new variable added to the equation. I don't know how to feel about that. I love the professor in it, yeah. You know, it was bound to happen eventually. You know, university student, university professor. They're bound to cross paths at some point, right? Have you looked at how we pose bullies since you asked about it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I get notifications on my phone when people comment and stuff. I don't usually respond to them all immediately, because typically I'll wait for a certain time of day to respond to all my comments. But yeah, I've seen some of them. And I'm going to be going over them at some point after stream today, when I respond to all the comments, as I do. When's the Infinity Wars crossover with all your OCs? God, that would sound awful, because so many of them have, like, similar voices. You wouldn't be able to tell them apart. Right, because my voice doesn't change too much between the two. It's mostly just the inflection, you know, the cadence, the rhythm, stuff like that, right? But if you actually listen to them, like, all side by side, they sound really similar. Even just yesterday, you listen to Bully and Professor, and you can tell them apart, because it's different enough. But it's a little more difficult, because I don't change my voice much to voice the different characters, because obviously, typically, they're in isolated audios. And my brother, what up? How you doing? We're doing agility. We are 920,000 to go. Slowly but surely we make our way to the end. And then I never have to look at this damn course ever again. I will be free. Free of the shackles of agility. God. Wear that new cape with pride. You were so precious for responding to all your messages. Yeah, I try my best. The idea behind responding is that if you guys have... Basically, if you guys are going to sit there and you know, comment on the videos, do whatever... If you guys are going to do that for me, you know, help the engagement and all that, then at the very least, I owe you a response to it, right? I owe you that. What's your favorite agility method? God, that's a tough question. They're all so ass. I did Sepulchre for a little while. It was fine. It's just very click intensive. The reason why I'm not doing it now is so that I can actively read chat while doing agility. This one's alright, it just the rates are so damn slow that, it's kind of annoying, and it's not AFK either, because you got to be at your monitor all the time, clicking. This one is my favorite as long as I have something else to do on the other monitor. Like right now I can read chat and I'm streaming and all that. If I have like something to watch or something, then that's good. I like Sepulchre myself since it at least requires some brain power. Yeah, Sepulchre was fun for like a little while, like trying to figure out the patterns and stuff and how to do it. Right, but once you've done it enough times, it kind of loses some of that fun, and it becomes pretty monotonous itself. Right, there's only so many variations you can have on the same course. So after you've kind of done it a bunch of times, it just kind of gets sweaty. I didn't really feel like grinding it out to 99, so I kind of just said, you know what, I'll do it on stream. That way, I can keep myself occupied with all the lovely chatters here today. And get this done without going insane. So that's my plan. Subscribe. Thank you so much, Rachel. I appreciate it. Good to see you. How you doing? We're doing some chill agility today. We'll be doing some Lego building on the weekend. How's things? I'm the best wingman on the planet? God, I believe in you. Which is good, because I am the worst case on the planet. I have the antithesis of Riz. Alright, you would have to help me out vastly, significantly. I got nothing. Again, my biggest flex is I just show her that I'm like 2200, and that's it. I'd be rolling up to the club like, hey, you ladies want to see my Inferno cape? Got it all by myself. Goodness, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Gotta head back to work. Good luck and have fun. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 10. Here, take your heart. Wait, where are you? That'll show up eventually. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Gonna be doing 5 more streams of this because Lord knows it takes forever. So I guess I'll see you on the next one. Oh, you have a good day at work. No, just no abs. Riz level over 9,000. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I listen to your ASMRs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I hope you enjoy them. Spent a good deal of effort trying to get those things as good as I could. It's going to be good. Hardest bit about Inferno Cape? How long did it take you to learn? It took me about 2 weeks from when I first began doing it to when I finally got the cape. And even then, it's not like I was playing, like, I didn't play every day. Some days I only gave like 1 or 2 attempts. The hardest part about the Inferno, first of all, it depends a lot on your gear. If you have best in slot, then it's really not that bad. If you're going in, as long as you have at least like a Bofa and some decent magic gear, like say Virtus, then it's really not that bad. The most difficult waves in general are like the 60s, because that's when they start spawning a whole bunch of different things. You'll have like a mage, a ranger, melee, blob, of course the nibblers at the beginning. The main thing is you just need experience, because it helps a lot if you can just react quickly. Although if I'm being entirely honest with you, one of the things that'll help is just doing a lot of attempts, because there will be spawns that are more difficult to deal with than other spawns, right? Like there will be times where things just spawn all over the map and there's no guaranteed protection any one way or the other. And then there's times where everything just spawns north of the pillar and you're okay. Right? Nibblers? Yes, nibblers. They break the pillars. God, some of you have never done Inferno and it shows. Goodness gracious. The Jad phases, like the triple Jad, is really not difficult. It's entirely nerves. It's not difficult to do at all. As long as you just keep protecting in sequence, everything is good. I did the Leagues challenge in 6 Jads on Leagues. Yeah, I've never done 6 Jads. It looks fun, but I don't have to pet or anything. Fucking blobs, man. The blobs are annoying. They take a second to learn. They're real weird, because you gotta like just wait for an indiscriminate amount of time. They're very strange. They're very strange. I'm not a fan of blobs myself. They're annoying for sure. Fortunately, they don't kill you as fast as the other things do. So there are times where you can just face tank the blobs. Having blowpipe specs ready is always good, because there are times where like annoying melees will spawn next to me and I'll just eat their damage and blowpipe spec them down. God, it was a pain. It was a pain for sure. But again, same with like Zuck is not particularly difficult either. And what I would recommend is if you're going to do Inferno runs and you're confident in getting to Zuck a time or two, run the simulator. Just do the Zuck sim. Just look up Tizcal Zuck simulator, and you could just run the final boss fight with whatever resources and gear you have, just for practice. It's not a difficult fight. It's just kind of understanding how it works. You see my wingmanning? Is that a 100% rate? God, that's impressive. I told them what love is like. And then they knew if I was right. If I was right to get together. You don't need Riz because your wife will be charmed by your Rizlessness. God, you're so right. I require that. I require it deeply. My word. The reaction I get when I ask a guy out is flattered, but I'm flattered. But you're cute, you're sweet, you're great. Hang out. Just not date. Yeah, it happens. Don't be deterred. Things like these are gonna happen. Alright, just keep at it. Ori, hi, good to see you. And Ori, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Boop. Another month for the ledger. Thank you so much. I appreciate the membership. You enjoy those emotes. Hey, hello, totally managed to miss today's stream day. No, don't worry. Don't worry. We still got like a little under 2:20. 2 hours, 20 minutes of this. You've missed nothing. I tried Call Inferno. I think I'll do Colo first. Yeah, I want to do Colosseum. I haven't done Colosseum yet. I want to learn it. I've made it to wave 8. I'm not familiar enough with how to deal with spawns in certain locations. You know, it kind of... Reactions are slow. You eat a bit of damage and you kind of just die. It is what it is. It doesn't seem too bad, though. Having only 12 waves makes it seem a lot easier. At the very least, it seems like it'll go by faster. Even if it takes me more attempts, just because the attempts don't take, an hour and a half, right? It's not like the Inferno where you make it to wave 60, you get stacked out by something and die. Then you're like, well, there goes 90 minutes of my day. Colosseum is much, much quicker. I do want to do it, because I don't have my quiver yet. I need it. Abs, there was a spider infestation in my room? God, that sounds awful. Literally cried for 2 hours in a panda in my room for a day? Yeah, spider infestation is usually good grounds to abandon your room. That's exterminator time. You gotta get somebody to handle it. Burn the house down? I don't know about all that. It's a bit of an overreaction. We don't want to burn the whole house down. Let's not go crazy now. I got you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna pie everyone. Bye, Mize. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you showing up. I'll see you on Sunday. We're gonna be doing some Lego building on the hand cam. You know what it is. New audio's coming out as I do. Bonk, don't hit me with a bone. Why you smacking me with your femur? How could you do something like this? Why does the music just go off periodically? I have it set to random. No pyromania? True, no pyromania. Arson is banned. Bye, Mize. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you showing up. Get bonked? What did I even do? I've been good. I've been talking about just difficult content, like Inferno and Colosseum. What's your favorite character to do? Favorite character to do? Ooh, that's tough. That is tough. There's different metrics. Like, the Goth is the easiest, because with him, I really can just talk flirtatiously, and that's all it does. I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, no problem, Shay. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you lurking. Like, Goth takes me almost no time to do, because I can just turn the mic on, speak for 20 minutes, and poof, the audio is made. Very little editing, very little storyboarding, because a lot of it is just typical, you know, you and him stuff. I do want to get a little more advanced as we go, but because he's so easy, I do like recording him. If we're talking about the favorite, Demon and Vampire have always been like my favorite. You know, being able to be some kind of supernatural entity, now that is cool. You know, it's fun dropping your tone, getting a little more growly, acting, you know, monstrously flirtatious and all that stuff. It's fun to do, you know? Getting a bit of that villainous side of you, that's always good. Like the Prince does it too, where I get to just be evil. That's great. Love that. Never mind, I'm back. The nail place I got flooded? Goodness gracious. Hope everything's alright. Hope I got shut down or nothing. If there's spider, I'm burning the house down. That is an overreaction. It's just a spider. I guess it depends what kind of spider you're talking about. If you got like a brown recluse running around, then yeah, get the hell out of there. But if it's like just a typical house spider, like if it's just a daddy long legs or something, there's no reason to burn the house down. What is this track? Roots and Flutes. It's kind of going right now. Goth, my beloved? Yeah, Goth is real simple, which is what I like about him, right? Whenever I think, what Goth audio should I do? Most of the time it's pretty easy. Usually asking them out in response, I'm flattered, but yeah, I mean, stuff like that happens. Again, they're letting you down nicely. Don't be deterred, right? Don't be deterred. Keep trying. Eventually you'll find someone who says yes, right? Yeah, this track is kind of going. It's kind of wild. Blue, Lynn, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thought you could make it back. How was food? How was food and what did you have? Prince? Yeah, Prince is fun because he's just a villain, you know? It's fun to play a villain. It's when a widow comes down from the ceiling in front of you. Oh, you mean a widow? Like a black widow? Yeah, black widows are dangerous. Don't fuck with them. A spider is just as scared as you as you seem to be of it. Be kind to them. Jade's much more scared of you than you are of it, believe me. Jet, imagine seeing a fucking giant, right? Like, imagine something so large that you are only the size of its goddamn toe. That is how the spider sees you. Believe me, they are terrified out of their damn minds. Food was amazing. We had rosemary chicken and rice. God, I want chicken and rice. That sounds so good. The song makes me want to play Crash Bandicoot. It does sound like that, yeah. God, it's a banger. So the size of abs? Yeah, like imagine me compared to chat. Me to chat is what, like, spider is to you. So how terrified you guys are of me is how terrified the spider is of you. I'm terrified of all spiders. A lot of people are. It's a really common fear. Mini-Zor? What do you mean, Mini-Zor? I am enormous, thank you. Spiders are my friends? Yeah, a lot of the time spiders are your friends. Because spiders will eat the other insects, right? They'll trap them in webs, drain their blood, and deal with them. Spiders just kind of be hanging out in the corner. They're like the guards. Enormazor? It does kind of work though, right? It does kind of work though. Abs, you are a good cook or buy pre-made food. I am a okay at best cook. I can make stuff, but I don't make too many different things, right? Definitely not good. I wouldn't consider myself good. I think I could learn to be good, for sure. Cooking doesn't seem like too difficult a thing. It's something I kind of want to learn eventually, like being able to do more recipes and whatnot. It sounds like fun. And I do kind of want to do cooking streams one of these days. If I ever get the apparatus set up to actually do it, like if I ever have cameras and a setup that I can actually bring to my kitchen and be able to stream something like that, it would be a lot of fun. So I'm kind of hoping to get to one of those, yeah, probably in a few years, but you know, eventually I'd like to start doing that. There's just a cute blushing dwagon. I am not a dwagon. Dragon with an R. Goodness gracious. Ain't nobody afraid of you, nerd? What? Oh yeah, what? Name a single nerdy thing I've ever done. I like spiders generally. They keep other bugs away? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. That's what they do. Make Visa? Use a recipe? Yeah. One of these days. One of these days. I've never tried making pizza before. Never tried it. Bread in general is not something I'm familiar with. You know, dealing with the whole dough and yeast and all that. I've never done any of that. My mom makes bread, so she'd know what to do. Buddy, you're playing RuneScape? The sport of Chads! What do you mean? This is literally the least nerdy thing I could be doing at this very moment. Something nerdy? All that Pokemon Lego you have on a shelf? Those are nano blocks, thank you. Those are nano blocks. They are they're not Lego. There's a difference. And those were gifts from chat. That was your battle with the Megalodon? Oh, I never battled a Megalodon. I would never fight a Megalodon for no reason. Alright? If the Megalodon starts initiating combat, I will be ready. But I would never fight one for no reason. But I'm ready. I'm ready. Hey, his gifts are beautiful. They really are. I love my gifts so much. I got so many. We're gonna get back to, you know, hand cam streams on the weekends. So we're gonna get through the remaining ones because I got a lot of stuff I still gotta build. I got 2 more flower sets. I have the Lord of the Rings one, obviously. I got the Triceratops skull. I got the Gyarados, and I got the McLaren. That's coming. So we still got a lot to do. That McLaren's going to take me a while. The Gyarados is probably going to take me a while, too. Because the Gyarados is like 2,000 pieces, and I don't know how good the Mega Bloks instructions are, so we're going to figure that out. It might be a 2-streamer. Ooh, car? Yes, car. Yes, car. The big Lego McLaren. Generously purchased for me. God, I was so happy. Aw, thank you, Kiki. It's still on the way. It's still on the way. Actually, I had to refund it. Fun story about the McLaren. The delivery, somebody lost it. So I was going through the, Okay, so here's the story, Jen. Here's the story. So, the McLaren says it's shipped. It's coming to me. And then the status on Throne updates to delivered. And I even get an email confirming that the McLaren has been delivered. But it hasn't made it to me yet, right? It hasn't arrived at my front door. I'm home all day. So naturally, when these things get delivered, I hear it immediately. I know exactly when it shows up. Those were nano blocks. Gifted by thirsty chat? What? Gifted by generous chat. Whether they were thirsty or not is a different story entirely. But yeah, so this McLaren gets here. Supposedly gets here. And I'm looking around for it. I don't see it anywhere, so I'm kind of like waiting. I'm like, okay, delivery man's... So, who am I fucking up? No, don't worry. We're okay. We're okay. I already got him. Don't believe me, I was giving him hell. So what happened was, it didn't get here. And I'm looking around for it. And naturally the thing I'm always afraid of when it says delivered and I don't have it, is that somebody stole it, right? There was a porch pirate. Somebody just yoinked it off the thing and ran. That's my natural fear, because there's nothing that Throne or, like, Purolator were the ones who were delivering it. There's nothing they can really do about that. The best you can do is file a police report, and even that doesn't really do much, right? Like, they'd have to go door to door searching security cameras just to find a Lego set, which usually isn't top priority. I could use hydration? God, me too. We're kinda thirsty? I mean, listen, I know what kind of channel I make. It is to quench the thirst, if you will. But also great in it. Ah, that's good. So yeah, naturally I'm afraid that this thing got stolen, right? I give it a few days, and I request a tracking update from Throne. They give me a tracking number so I can track it on Purolator. So I take the number over to Purolator, and it too says that the package has been delivered already. But, B-U-T-T, but, there's an issue. The destination that it was delivered to is wrong. It is not my address. It's not even my city. So it's completely incorrect. I contact someone at Purolator, right? Like I go to customer support and I say, hey, you delivered it to the wrong location, bring it to me. And what they say is, they ask for the information. So I confirm the tracking number and I give them my address, my name, my postal code, everything. And it doesn't match. Right? This package had a different name, different address, different postal code, everything. So what the Purolator agent tells me to do is she says, going over, Emma, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hi, Abs. I'm not a femboy. God damn it. Unbelievable. I am a masculine man. I am comprised of 100% testosterone. So someone got a free McLaren? Possibly? I couldn't tell you. And what the Purolator agent tells me to do is contact well.ca to get my order sorted out. And I'm thinking to myself, what the hell is well.ca? So I look it up. Well.ca is like some kind of, I don't know, they sell like Bath and Body Works or something like that. I don't know. It's something that sells like health-related things, quote-unquote health-related things. I don't know how official any of this stuff is. It's definitely not the place that would sell Lego, right? Because the link, like they wouldn't sell a Lego McLaren. So naturally, I'm thinking, okay, this is for the wrong package. And me and the Purolator agent agree that the tracking number is the wrong tracking number, because the name is different, the address is different, the postal code is different, and the item is from some site that definitely doesn't sell Lego. So I go over to Throne, and Throne, again, has confirmed that this has been delivered, right? So what I do is I contact a Throne agent, and I tell her, hey, I verified all the information with Purolator, everything you sent me is wrong, it must be the wrong tracking number. Where is the damn car? Right, I'm starting to figure this out. I'm like, maybe they lost it. So, I contact somebody, I wait a few days, and they get back to me saying, you'd have to fill out a lost item ticket, because we need the advanced tracking team on this, and they only come into place if you file a lost item ticket. So that's what I do. I file a lost item ticket. I cracked the hell out of my shoulder there, goodness. Big, strong, made out of rock-hearted. God damn it. Is the fancy font in the bows necessary? Is that mandatory? Yes, hi, Emma. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. Abs not femboy? True. And I fill out the lost ticket, and then I have to wait. Because basically, what they need to do is determine where this thing is. If they lost it, then I get a full refund. But if they say they didn't lose it and that it was actually delivered, I get nothing. And fortunately, a few days later, I got the full refund because they admitted they lost it. They said, we don't know where it went or what happened to it, but yes, it wasn't delivered to you, so here's a refund. So I got all the money back, and I have to just order it myself for the same amount. I was scared there. I was real scared. Because, again, if they had said, like, they didn't lose it, what am I supposed to do at that point? What would I have done next? I gotta tell them, like, guys, unfortunately, I'm decent at these sort of things, so I understand what to say. Saying stuff like, I'm home all day, which I am, so I wouldn't have missed a delivery package, right? A lot of delivery guys will either knock on the door or ring the doorbell or something when a package shows up, even if they just leave it on the porch, so that way I can find it immediately. But fortunately, yes, I got a full refund and I ordered the thing myself. It is on the way. So we're good. We're good. As to what happened to the first one, I have no idea. Maybe it was never even ordered. Maybe there was just an error. I've had goofy processes before too. Someone's getting fired or is going to go missing? Goodness gracious. That's okay. It's solved in the end. Because a refund is fine. I just have to reorder it myself and everything's good. It's just done. It's just done. But God, I was sweating for a second there. Just constantly waiting for these tickets to show up. But yeah, fortunately everybody was good. Right? Everybody I talked to was good. It was a good service all around. Takes Throne a couple days to respond to tickets and whatnot, but that's understandable. I imagine they got a bunch of them. It makes me wonder if any kind of big purchase, I should kind of just convert to payout and order myself. That way there's not like a middleman that I kind of need to mediate conversation with if anything goes wrong. Just for future reference. Just, simplify the process, Abs, what time are you going live on Sunday? 1 p.m. EST. The same time I went live today is when I'm going live on Sunday. And I'll be live for about 4 hours. Maybe less, depending on how I feel. Same with today. Although today I'm feeling good. We're about halfway done today, so we'll see what happens. Abs, how old are you? You some old man. I'm joking. Don't take that personally. What the? I cannot believe you. No, I'm not old. I am 29. I'm not old. The love of all that is good and holy. I'm still in my prime. Alright, my 20s for a few more months before I turn 30. Goodness gracious. Someone tell me what 1 p.m. is in UK time, please. It's probably like 5 hours. So I imagine for you it might be like... Okay, to me it's 8 p.m., thank you. Okay, yeah. 1 p.m. If you look at the community tab, the posts tab I make, there's a schedule, and it'll say the dates and times that I go live at. So if you ever want to know, you can always check that. Also on my Twitter, it's pinned typically week by week. It's around. It's around. It'll be, plus when I have the Discord server up, it'll also be there. So you guys will be able to check it there. There'll be notifications and everything. Obviously, if you have notifications on for the channel, it'll just inform you that I'm live. That's probably the easiest way, but yeah, next Sunday, 1 p.m. EST. 6 p.m. UK time? Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's about 5 hours that you guys are behind me, or ahead of me. Let's put it this way, most of chat are between 20 to 35-ish. Some of us are older? Yes. True. Nicest way because I love you, but 29 is old, can't lie? You're wrong. I hate to tell you this, but you're objectively incorrect. Objectively speaking. Do you have any idea how young 29 is in the grand scheme of life? Are you bananas? In your 20s is considered old to you? Goodness me. Hug, please, just one. Come to the Hamcam stream and I got you. I can wrap my arms around the thing. He's not old? Thank you, Vive. I understand. Zeph, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. This is Abs. I know for damn sure you are not putting the old man thing and pointing to it. Almost so much older? Yeah, again, you guys need to consider that, like, my dad doesn't even look that old to me. And he's 58. Right? My brother's 27, and he has a gray spot? Well, I don't. I do not. Not just that, but again, graying of hair isn't necessarily like, typically it happens with age, but yes, it can happen quite early. I don't have any gray hairs. You can check. I have pictures of my hair. You can go over them meticulously. I'm 19, so 29 is basically old? No, you're just young, alright? You're young. You gotta keep in mind, 19, you like just graduated high school, you know? That's young. You're just young. 29 ain't old. Come on now. Guys, you're so fine. Summer Kelly, hi, good to see you again. Welcome. Me? I don't know about all that, you know. I don't know about all that. He says it's because of me. Stress can actually gray your hair. So have you been a goober? Have you been causing a lot of stress? Because it can actually do stuff like that. It can age you prematurely. A family friend of mine got gray hair at like 18. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's the same with like male pattern baldness. Typically it's reserved for people of an older age, but I've seen people in high school that are going bald. You know, it happens. Abazor is so young, that's why he is so cute. I agree with the first part. The second part, I don't know about all that, you know? I'm not sure about any of that. I broke admin. They thought I was 18 or 19. I'm 27. Well, yeah, I mean, I'd assume you wouldn't be, like, a cop at the age of 18, 19. I think you have to go through a little more than that. Goodness me. Y'all consider 45 if 29 is old? 45 ain't old either. Right? Like, 45 really isn't that old. I had a friend who started receding at 14. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know people in high school who started receding hairlines. It's just what happens. Lucky I'm young. Everybody's young at some point. Everybody gets older at some point. We all go through it. It is what it is. Enjoy your youth. Revel in it. Sarcat, we ancient, sweetie? You're not ancient. You don't really get old until you hit like 70, 75. Yeah, 70. In the 70s, you're old. You're officially senior citizen level at that point. Then you are old, for sure. Right? Like, that's what I would consider old. But, like, my mom is... God, she's 66. And she doesn't look very old. Now, to be fair, my mom lives a pretty stress-free life. My mom doesn't work. She's home all day. And both of her kids have moved out, so she doesn't have a lot of stress going on. She gets to kind of just enjoy life. You're old when you're dead? True. Unless you die young. In which case, you're just permanent young. God, yeah, because my mom is 66, right? So she's not, like, she's at that age where she's kind of getting there, but because she's still, she's still spry. She still exercises a lot. She still watches what she eats. She doesn't really look that old. Because I'm a 10th grader. 10th grader? Vi? You're too young. You're too young. 18 plus stream. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. I apologize, Summer. See you in a couple years. Started finding great hair at 25. Yeah, again, that's pretty normal. That is fairly normal. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have a few white hairs from stress mostly. Yeah, again, stress is common. It can cause premature, graying. Right? It can cause aging too, like wrinkles and stuff like that. Typical stuff. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got to keep things 18 plus. With the brand of content I do and the things I'm bound to say on stream, it needs to be done. It is what it is. My mom was 15 when she had me. So when I was 15, she refused to let me speak to boys. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I understand that. Refusing to let you speak to them, a little much, but, I can understand from like, your mom's perspective, the personal experience she went through. She doesn't want the same thing happening to you. I understand that. Late the stream, but I made it. Black Roses, hi, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Don't want Abs or in trouble? Yeah, we just, again, I am, you guys know what I do on Patreon. I'm a not safe for work creator. Lots of the content on here is to funnel people over there, so we got to keep everything 18 plus. Buy a wrench part 2, thank you. Gotta be able to fun at yourself sometimes. True. No, it's good to see you. Glad you could make it. We're just doing some chill agility, hanging out, running the course as we do, making our way to 99 slowly but surely. It's been good. Just woke up for the day. Goodness gracious, what time is it for you? It's 3 p.m. for me, and I'm all the way on East Coast. Where are you? What kind of time zone you located in? Walking this course. One thing she did that was extremely strict was literally going through everything in the phone, because not only did she have me at 15, she had a 28-year-old as the father. That's unacceptable. That's just strictly unacceptable. Yeah, I mean, I can understand being protective. I'm sure your mom, by this time, kind of knows, what's going on. Like, I'm sure she kind of understood. So it makes a lot of sense that she'd be very protective. And I can respect her for that. It may seem like overstepping boundaries, and to a degree it might be, but I get it. I get it. There's worse things in the world than being protective, I'll tell you that. Unacceptable? Yeah, 28 and 15. That's jail time. What the hell? I need to eat, but I'm not hungry? God, I'm hungry, but I gotta wait for a couple hours, because I gotta stream to stream. Okay, but now I really gotta go. Bye, Abs. Be back Sunday. See ya. Totally not a BTS fan. I'll see you on Sunday. We're doing some Lego building. Hand cam and everything. You guys will be able to watch it all. Nobody's allowed to eat Lego pieces. 59, 28 is wild? Yeah, it's crazy work. That's unacceptable. 28 needs to be in jail? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna do some Lego building. I missed building Lego. A 35-year-old hitting on me at 17, 18? Yeah, some people are like that. It happens, unfortunately. It happens. They're around. They lurk between us. They are in our society. Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant. That's all I can say. God. 889. So we've gotten a little over 100,000. 2 hours live stream. Esther, we can talk about this, Esther. We can talk about this. How about a nice Abs is a Chad hashtag? Abs is tall and brave and heroic hashtag. That would go crazy. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I want to keep reading a little before sleeping, so I gotta go as well. So glad streams are back. Bye, guys. Bye, Lynn. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you showing up. You enjoy reading. You sleep well, and I'll see you on Sunday for some Lego building. More audio, so I'll see you in the comments too. Probably some Twitter shenanigans, so I'll see you over there. Good night, Lynn. You take care. I'm glad streams are back too. Hashtag kitty cat abs? What? I am not a kitty cat. Look at me. Demon. Terrifying demon. Goodness gracious me. Yes, good night, Lynn. I politely turned him down? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. As you should. Absolutely no eating Legos? Absolutely not. +1 cat? True. Wait, no, not true. I am not the cat. +1 cat is good, but not me. You can't tally me as a cat. More like +1 to the giant, scary demon. Right? That's the tally you should be adding me to. You said it, boss? No, 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 no. I take it back. I was just agreeing for the sake of agreeing. I wasn't thinking. Give me a veto. Cats are great, therefore +1, right? Cats are great. But I am not one of them. Kitty Abs? I am not Kitty Abs. Abs is so big. God, thank you, lovely Shay. That's what I'm talking about. So scary. What I'm saying, fairy. Cats are great, but I am not one of them. Therefore, the tally did not rise. Good. -1. There was a miscount. I demand a recount. Yeah, back. Welcome back, Elisa. Good to see you. Giant scary demon with a bunny on his head. Listen, that bunny is very scary, I'll have you know. Look at the absolute damage it's causing to those internet cables. Hashtag Abs is big, tall, scary demon? God, you're so real for that. What are you smirking at, Vi? What are you doing over there? Before the kids in Gaza have white hair? Yeah, it happens. Stress can do that to you. Especially extreme stress. It'll do it. It'll do it. Vi, why you smirking 3 times at me? What did I say something stupid? Did I say something? Did I? Scary bunny? Rawr, God, fairy. You're gonna scare people. My word. Abs is so big. True. Update, my thighs ripped my pants, and now I'm going home 3 hours early. 3 hours early, but R.I.P. pants. You were a good one. You were a good one. 3 hours early is pretty neat, though. Pretty neat. You rest today. What? Don't cat point at me. Hydrate my loves, getting water. I got you. Say no more. At the age of 34, when I was between the ages of 1 and 9, she never stayed with my father and had someone over 30 years older than her. 30 years older than her. Christ almighty. I don't know how people can go for age gaps like that. That's just awful. What do you talk about at that point? Like, obviously, it's more on that guy's fault than hers, but what in the world are you doing? Jeez. They were fantastic. I also bought them only 3 days ago. Oh, no. No, not the new pants. Not like this. Say it ain't so. Get cat pointed? God damn, I don't deserve this. I am so uncat-like. Haven't you seen all the non-cat related things I've done over the years? Oh no? Damn. R.I.P. pants. You were a good one. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I know what it's like, wearing down pants. Usually it doesn't last 3 days though, but my word. God knew I couldn't have thick thighs and be mentally stable, so he had to take one of them away. God, that bastard. How could he do this? How could he do this? Don't worry, we'll get you back. We'll stabilize you. I believe. You did have cat ears though? Don't bring up my dark past. That's not real. Rip all these pants. They couldn't handle the capacity of Astro. The thighs, too thick. It's a darn shame. Don't lie either. What? What did I lie about? I've also seen all the cat-related ones. We've been friends for 2 years. I don't think there have been any cat-related ones. I don't think I've done any of that. I don't think I've done any of that. Speaking of age gaps, I was talking to a guy via Discord over some spicy stories, alright? There's an 18-year difference. I was older. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're of legal age, then that's fine. That's not a big deal, just talking about spicy stories. Consenting adults are allowed to do whatever you want. Right? So they're saying my birthday gift isn't real? It's always just weird when I hear about, like, really, really long... Like, 30 years is... What do you do with 30 years? What do you talk about? He does sometimes. Joking? What? When do I ever lie? So you're saying my birthday gift isn't real? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm saying the pictures of the birthday gift may not be real. One brown girl, hi, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. What are you and your dates talk about? That's what I'm saying. You know, there's just massive age gaps like that. I was wondering, like, what the hell do you guys do? I'm still on the run from the dark. Fun fact, having multiple tracking devices makes me easy to find by everyone, including the Dark Lord. Yes, that is true. Thanks, Abs Girl. Yeah, it's almost like they work. It's almost like tracking devices help track. Goodness gracious me. My word. Oh, thank you so much for the 5-2. Back to back. Also, I'm turning 36 on the 8th. Yes, I'm a Virgo, and I feel old. You're not old. 36 is not old in the slightest. We've been over this. We just went over this in chat. 36 is not old. You're not old until you're like senior citizen age. I'm waiting for chat to load so I can give you your 2 hearts. Thank you so much for the 10 and the 5. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, One Brown Girl. Glad you could make it. Just doing some chill agility, as you see before you today. I'm just not moving because I'm waiting for Studio to load the messages. It's just taking a minute. He only knows 3 things, Ollie, so definitely one of those. God, I do only know 3 things. You're so right. I know RuneScape, I know pizza, and I know working out. Those are the 3 things I'm aware of. I was asking you, Mr. 1804. I was not born in 1804. I'm 29. Curio fan. Hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm 29 years old. Spry. The prime of my youth. My 20s for a couple months still. Goodness gracious. On the 8th. Okay, remind me on the 8th. If I'm streaming that day or if I'm in the comments, remind me and I'll wish you a happy birthday again. But happy early birthday, One Brown Girl. And 36 is not old. Trust me, you're fine. You're doing just fine. Alcoholics? Yeah, see, that adds up. That's what I'm talking about. Alcohol doesn't help. Alcohol is not the solution. I've heard too many bad stories of alcohol causing people to do goofy things. I shouldn't use the term goofy. People doing problematic things with alcohol. 2900, you was a demon after all? True. True. But that's young for a demon. Goth girls and thigh highs. Ebs is very experienced with that. God, I wish I was very experienced with that. I'll tell you what. I have experience looking at that, but actually having access to it? That sounds stupid. Actually, I'm not as experienced as I'd like to be, is what I'm getting at here. God, goth girls and thigh highs. Same thing, silly? Yeah, but there's a difference. When I think experience, I think things I can't say on this platform. But when I think... Anywho, Abs, have you ever drank? I've had a couple sips of alcohol. Like, I've tried some beers, I've tried some wines. I had like 1 mixed drink. I didn't really like any of it. But again, it was just a single sip. My total alcohol consumption is less than 1 can of beer. Over my entire lifetime. Because I don't care for it. And I never wanted to get into drinking. It's also expensive. That's another downside. Alcohol's expensive. It's just another thing I can save money on. Right? Like, I have friends who, like, drink alcohol, smoke weed and stuff because it's legal in Canada, right? And I remember just them talking about bills at the end of the month. I'm like, man, you're spending like $100-200 a month on this stuff. Like, what are you doing? Stop that. Think of how many other... Like, imagine... Think of how many pizzas that would equate to. I never had alcohol. I like spicy hay more. True. Is it what I think it is? Yes, it's what you think it is. Abs, I'm sure you've got way more experience than me. I don't know about way. Maybe not way more. I mean, like, I would love to have more experience with goth girls and thigh highs. Trust me on this. If there's one thing you need to believe, it's that statement right there. But the rest of it... Not really. But yeah, alcohol. Yeah, I try to stay away from it. I was talking to a guy who was 9 years older than me, and it was too much distance. 30-year age gap. 30 years gap, that's wild to me. Yeah, I mean, again, it's going to vary person to person. Some people prefer... I know some people prefer, like, older. Like, you have some guys going after, going after the MILFs. You have some women who prefer the older men, I understand that. That's, consent, like I said, consenting adults, you do whatever you want. But I 30 years is wild, man. B, hi, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Hi, beautiful hubby. You missed me? I missed you. How's your booty today? I'm still in a lot of pain after you kept bashing it with the damn repo card. You know how it's doing. God. Unbelievable. I heard you were tormenting more people after that. You absolutely are allowed to talk? True, yeah. I don't feel like I'm allowed to talk in this conversation. You can. Again, drinking is fine as long as you do it responsibly. Don't do too much. Don't do too much. I'm low-key an alcoholic. Yeah. We gotta settle on that. We gotta reduce the alcohol gain. Find something else. You gotta find a different outlet. Get a punching bag and just punch it. That's like unironically, that's something I recommend to people because it's a great upper body workout if you actually do get like even just one of the smaller bags. It's a great upper body workout. So it helps a lot because that's usually what you try to channel. You try to channel like one hobby or thing that might be harmful or dangerous in some way into a different one. So what I usually tell people is I'm like, yeah, work out or find some kind of cool thing to do, some exercise-based thing. And one of the things I recommend to a lot of people, especially if it's like stressful, like a lot of people have stress and stuff, I'm like, just buy a punching bag and beat the shit out of it, you know? It lets you just swing for the fences every now and then. Crow called me a dilf the other day. What does the D stand for? What is the D in that? I don't think you're a dad. I'm good with a guy who's like 5 years younger, maybe 2 or 3 years older. Yeah, again, I think the most I could do would be like 10 years up and down, but even then probably wouldn't work. Like it would have to be like the right person to do that, and even then, that's just kind of hypothetical. I don't think I'd ever find somebody who would really want to go there with. But I don't know. You're gonna have to play it by ear. I might have been terrorizing more folks. Though who snitched on me, please? What? I'm not a snitch. I'm not gonna narc. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're a menace. A terror you are. A gremlin. Zoe, hi, good to see you. Welcome. We're doing some RuneScape agility, as you see before you. Alcohol Anonymous meeting? Abazor meeting? Yeah, we're not doing an AA meeting in chat. Alright? Drink responsibly. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy. I care about all of you. Be kind to yourselves. Goodness gracious me. And seriously, though, consider a punching bag. Because they're fun. They're fun and a great way to relieve stress. Abs 10 years, that's crazy. Yeah, that's like the hypothetical maximum I could do. Because we talked about this on stream one time. And I'm like, 10 years, anything over a decade, I just couldn't do. Like, just on principle, that would be a complete denial. 10 years is like, maybe. Like, if I was 35 and found a 25-year-old, or if I was 25 and found a 35-year-old, you know, I'm like, maybe I could do that. Maybe. But, again, it would be very situational. Chances are I would never go for an age gap that large. Usually I want to find somebody who's around the same age I am. But, yeah, the hypothetical maximum. My parents have a 9-year and 10-month age gap. Been married 37 years, so it can work. Yeah, I mean, my parents have a 7-year age gap, right? But it's like 7.5. I told you my dad's 58, my mom is turning 66. So, you know, a 10-year is not that much bigger than that, right? Because my mom is 7.5, around 7-ish years older than my dad. So it makes sense. I had muscle ache from yesterday. Oh no, not like this. Take it easy. Guess me, a gremlin? Yo. M's something else. The M's if you want to know. Alright. I'll be sure to check that at some point for sure. Hi Zoe, good to see you. How you doing? I cleaned some shoes in my tub the other day, and unfortunately, I got a good static workout. Goodness gracious. For my glutes. And back from working bent over. Yeah, I know that. That's good. That's good. Engage the glutes. It's what I tell everybody. Whenever you're doing any kind of labor activity that involves bending over, any kind of exercise that involves you bending over, don't take that out of context. Engage the glutes. God damn it, this is not helping me. Yeah, make sure when you're bending over that you use the ass. You know what I'm saying? But seriously though, engage your glute muscles. They're very helpful. They're one of the things they control is hip rotation. So please, use your butt muscles. They're very helpful. Wow, listen, it was right there. I needed to say it. Too late, already taken out of context? God damn it. My parents also had a 9-year age gap, and were together for 30 years, even though they would have been better off separated. Yeah, I mean, some people stay together. Some people just don't want to go through the mess of a divorce. But, yeah, I mean, my parents have been together for, fuck me, how long now? I was going to say, they were married 3 years, but so what, 32 years now? I think they were married 3 years before they had me. I missed you, King Goober. Yeah, I miss streaming too. It's good to see everybody again. Welcome, B. How you doing? We're doing agility as you see before you. Remember to stretch, it's very important. You know what, I got you. Big stretchy incoming. Oh, that feels nice. Oh, goodness gracious me. Can't bend over near my husband. Use imagination, folks. God. He's real for that. He's real for that. I mean, listen. If I'm bending over near my wife and she's not like smacking the hell out of my ass, why are we even married? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what I'm doing. I know the location. I know the parameters. I know that I am adjacent to you with ass in full view. If you're not slapping it, then who even are we? I heard how good that stretch. Yeah, I could feel that all the way up and down my legs. Goodness gracious me. True. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's right there. So much for Christian stream. What? It's still a very Christian stream. I was talking about the love shared between a man and wife that materializes itself in spanking. So, you know, that's very Christian. I'm sure it's in the Bible somewhere. Is Ab saying he's an ass man? Yes. Yes, he do be an ass man. Listen, I'm a fan of both. But I do be an ass man. I be slapping for real? That's what I'm saying. It's like, if we're married, come on now. Come on. Put a handprint in these cheeks, alright? Come on. My hand stings thinking about you bent over. Goodness gracious. They do be quite muscular. Was as PG as possible? Yeah, be as PG as possible. Keep it PG here. I know it's an 18 plus stream, you know, we do tend to mute the minors, but you know, we still have to abide by the rules of YouTube. Know for a fact that Demon Hubby just loves that ass? He does, yes. He does. He is a fan. It's just a thing you don't talk about in church, but we're practically family, so yeah, maybe don't go to church and say like, so, I was, you know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I wonder if the priests ever get like full-blown stories in the confessionals. I can only imagine what the priests be hearing in those things. That's why I'm here? Yeah. We gotta keep things YouTube related. And make sure it's age appropriate. You know, the audience is age appropriate. Don't they all love ass though? Like, be for real? I'm sure everybody loves ass to an extent. But like, there's different... Some people love it more than others. Me personally, I am the head of the ass committee. Alright? I am the chairman of the ass board. You know what I'm talking about? The president of the ass corporation. That's what I am. Honestly, that's what my boyfriend does to me. But he unfortunately has pancakes. Damn. Shame. His spirit's in the right place, though. You just gotta go to the gym. Eat a bunch of protein and do leg-related movements, right? Do some leg press, some squats, do some ass-related curls. He's got it. He's Chairman Ass and Dr. Boobs. God, what a sequence that is. I love my thick ass as much as Hubby Demon does, though. True. I'm an ass. Now, don't get it twisted. I love boobs so much. As much as the next guy. No, even more. But I do, if I had to pick one, you know. If I had to pick one, then I leaned a certain way. I was talking about characters, not legit everyone. I'm talking about legit everyone. Everybody appreciates a nice backside. Absolutely everybody. Come on. You ever see a pair of fine cheeks and think to yourself, God, I don't appreciate that at all. Never. Not even once. Thighs for the win. Also a big fan of that. You know me. You understand what I'm about. You know I'm about the thighs. Absolutely. 100%. Boobs, great pillow. Ass, great toy. Goodness, on main? I think ass would make a great pillow too. That's something I want to do before I die. I would like to take a nap on an ass. You know, I would like a butt pillow. A booty pillow sounds fun. It's on the bucket list somewhere. I appreciate my own cheeks quite often, to be honest. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Appreciate your own cheeks. Appreciate them. Appreciate yourself in general. All of you. Appreciate yourselves. We all know what you're about? I am a mystery, thank you. Nobody... I am an enigma. Me two of my favorite songs are Golden and Your Idol and Soda Pop. Those sound familiar. I like... Golden is impressive, how she's able to hold the notes. How she's able to stay that high and belt like that. Golden's an impressive song. Soda Pop is an earworm. Just a catchy jingle it is. What was the other one? Your Idol? That one's alright. I'd love for a man to heart my butt cheeks. God, what a statement. Don't worry, you'll find them, alright? They're out there, trust me. Believe me, you'll find one. If you keep looking, you'll get there. As we know you inside and out both ways? What do you mean by that? I like to take a nap on an ass. You want to sleep on a donkey? No, I would like to use a booty as a pillow. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask? Goodness me. No? What? No, fairy? What do you mean no? What? Yes, appreciate yourself. What do you mean no? Don't you ever appreciate fairy. I'll make the whole stream appreciate you if I have to. Use your imagination. Alright, I'm using it. I'm using it. Your name on the wizard server must be changed, chairman? God, I'm ready. No? Yes. Chat. Fairy won't appreciate herself, so I'm going to need all of you to do it for her. Please, if you'd send a heart and a bunny for our dearest fairy. Look at the model to the left of screen right now. The me that you see before you. Do you know Fairy built this all by herself? Heart and bunny for Fairy, please. Fairy appreciation? I gotta pull over? Absolutely. Rar, you be as scary as you want to. You're getting your hearts and your bunnies. God. We appreciate Fairy here. I'm gonna go get some mashed and spicy mayonnaise, BRB? Yeah, no problem. No problem. I love myself even though I look like an uncooked chicken nugget. I love myself. No, you don't. And second of all, here's the thing I always tell people with their appearance, is if you're unsatisfied with it, you have the tools to change it. Right? Part of loving yourself is the understanding that you can be what you want to be, right? You have that potential. One of the biggest things, because obviously my brother was a personal trainer, and of course I've helped train a lot of friends too, right? God, I love that vibe. True. One of the biggest reasons why people get a personal trainer in the first place is because they just need motivation. And one of the biggest causes of motivation, I was quoting a Vine, I'm going into this bed anyway. We're here enough. And one of the biggest causes for requiring motivation is just the lack of belief in themselves. People just look at the task ahead of them and say, I won't be able to do it. Right? Like it's almost like they don't think they'll actually get to where they want to be. So the first thing we try to instill in people is that, like, you can do it. You have that potential. Trust me. You've got it. You can do it. Right? You just need to start somewhere. You need to believe in yourselves. You guys can make the change. Well, any kind of change you want to see in yourself, you can do it. I believe in you. My brother believes in you. Thelm believes in you. But you gotta believe in yourself too. You an amazing bunny? True. Very true. Such an amazing bunny? Absolutely. Get appreciated, Fairy. Scary bunny? She is scary, though. I will say that. You see her rar earlier? Goodness gracious. I was doing a funny, but thank you, buddy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Again, it's the most common thing that people have trouble with, is that they think they'll never get there, right? They think they're too far gone or they can't do it. I believe you, a dork. What? What do you mean? God, in front of my nice moment? Unbelievable. Also, I am not a dork. Look at me. I'm 98 agility. Yeah, who's a dork now? I'm almost 99. True, it took time to get there, but I do believe in myself now. Yeah, I mean, it takes everybody a minute. It's just, the faith in yourself needs to be instilled. It's why a good trainer is a good motivator. It's like the biggest thing. You need people to want it. To want it and believe they can get it if they just do what they gotta do. Ah! Don't you pretty my face. Goodness gracious me. Abs, which is your favorite Saja boy? Favorite? The Genu, because the rest of them don't really have many the rest of them are kind of one-dimensional. He's the only one with a real personality. Are the other ones even real? I'll be honest, that's one thing I wasn't sure about in the movie. Are the other ones even real, or are they just like figments of our imagination? Are they just magic? Are they part of it? Yes, they're real. I wasn't even sure about that, because they don't do a whole lot. They don't really do a whole lot, right? No, if I was to pick a favorite, definitely Gino, because he's the main one with by far the most development of all of them. Abby's kind of funny. I've been told I look like him. Just because we have similar names. Who's your favorite Saja boy? Chat, favorite Saja boy, go. Go. Your face? What? Don't put that thing on my face. Mad bunnies is a very serious matter. True. Think of the biting they could do. Let me get back to looking before I die from laughing my ass off. What? Okay, you lurk. You lurk. Keep your ass on. Go grab some tape if you gotta. You know, tape it on. Make sure it doesn't leave. All of them I can't pick. Goodness. Gino. Yeah, makes sense. No idea who or what that is. The movie K-pop Demon Hunters. They are the boy band. They're the boy demon band. Were they always demons or were they born human? I couldn't tell you. Gino was a human. He was a human. The other ones I couldn't tell you. I don't know much about them. You don't really learn a whole lot. That makes so much sense, Fairy. What's Fairy? The last thing I see Fairy saying is nom, and then I see Vi. That makes so much sense, Fairy. That ends up entirely. There's a theory that the others only represent the main traits of K-pop idols. That's why they don't have much screen time. Yeah, it's kind of what I assumed too. They were kind of just meant to be like caricatures of typical K-pop tropes. You know, like you have a lot of them. Now it makes perfect sense. True. I'm looking forward to it in an hour and a half. Never seen it. Well, I have to pick a demon. You? What? I wasn't in the band. I don't think I would fit in with the rest of them. I'm not. I can't sing for one. I'd be all winged and stuff. Like people would sniff me out immediately. I don't have. I mean, I guess I kind of have patterns. You know, I got some markings. They look a little different. You know, but I probably look a little out of place. A little out of place in there. The most influential word ever spoken. True. Nom is the answer to everything. Nom, 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 nom. It solves all problems. When in doubt, nom. Abby is my favorite. Yeah, Abby was he's a funny one. God, the people comparing me to Abby was biblical. I get emails about it. I have to pick my fave demon. You are my fave demon? No, thank you. I appreciate it, B. I appreciate it. I wasn't in the band, though. I was not a Saja boy. I was not. I'll watch you over them any day. You're very sweet. I was in town the other day and some 12-year-old was asking people if they goon to mommy ASMR. Kids are scary these days? Yeah. They be doing weird stuff. They be doing some odd things. Where did my music track go? This one. Power of Tears. Goodness. Goodness me. You're the dorky visual dude, and I'm going to teach you to twerk. What in the world happened? Where did we get here? Max, if I have to pick a demon. Abs, I choose you. Oh, you guys are sweet. Nerdy, you here? Nerdy Goth? She was here. She was here. I know she been around. Hey, yo. Well, listen. Apparently, when we finally do the cookout, Vi's gonna teach me how to twerk. She has her work cut out for her, because I don't know about all that. Damn, you do be a nerd? Ain't no way did you come here just to say that. I am not a nerd. Yeah, missing her? She was here. She was here. Abs will always be the only demon for us. Aww. That's so sweet. I don't consider Abs nerdy. I think he's just very passionate. True. Passionate. See, that one's good. That's a much sexier word. He is a passionate RuneScape player. I'm saying you could be in a boy band with the right training? I don't know about all that. I think I got too much chest hair for that. I think there's like a minimum requirement. That is a shave daily. Abs equals nerd, goober, door. What do you mean? I am none of those things. Bitch, I've been here the whole time. I just parked. Well, you still didn't have to say it. I am not a nerd. Passionate about his nerd shit? What do you mean, nerd? None of this feces is nerdy. What do you mean? You're definitely passionate about certain things? Yes. Yes, I can confirm entirely. Tell him? No! You kinda are, though? In what regard? Name a single... Name one thing I've ever done that's been nerd-related. Oof, he's using his sexy voice on us? What? I didn't even change my voice. I just lower it a little bit sometimes. If I talk in a more calm manner, it's much more similar to the audio voices you have, right? Like, I'm not changing my voice at all. I'm just not speaking as energetically as I might do on stream from time to time. How passionate are you, Abs, in certain things? Very passionate in many things. I'm very passionate about RuneScape and pizza. I'm very passionate about giving Thelm pets because she deserves them for being so good and nice and soft and puff. That's why I said boy band and not K-pop idol. Well, Western boy bands typically get to have more body hair. God. Sometimes. Sometimes, you're right. Sometimes. He the professor? God. Looking forward to doing more Professor. I have a number of Professor audios lined up. I just gotta bang them out. Just have to do them. Ab's not nerdy, just passionate? True. True. Passionate. That's a good one. Which list do you want? I don't want to see your lists. I'm not looking for my name with every letter in front of it. Goodness gracious me. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing more Professor. I have a number of them lined up. I just gotta do them in a do them. It's all just time. But we're good. Fortunately, it's not hot as balls in my room. I am not Ibs. It's not hot as balls in my room anymore. So if I can just stay here all day, then we can get a lot done. You know, I don't have to record for an hour, then vacate the premises. Take a cold shower. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk about. I am not Ibs. God damn it, Abs. Abs. A-B-Z. Vi, can I ask a question? Vi, you're being inquired upon. Oobs? I am not... Oobs is funny. It sounds like boobs. First introduced me to BTS, I saw Jim Jim and the Boy Love music video. Immediately swooned over him and I was drooling over... Jimin? Huh. I'm not sure who that is, but I'll take your word for it. Does Abs have abs? He does. They're just currently covered in a layer of memory foam. That's why I'm losing weight, because we got to reconstitute the abdominal midsection. I have in the past, though, right? All I have to do is cut. Usually I don't hold them all year round. I mean, if I really lean back and get the right lighting, I can still see them and stuff, right? But if I want them to be like, you know, photo ready, presentable, then I gotta work on them a little bit. Gotta have so much memory foam. God, me too. It's fun. I just love food so much, you know? It just develops. I hate cutting. It sucks. Bulking is where it's at. Is it okay to put Ab's channel in my favorite sections on YouTube? Yeah, of course. I appreciate it if you did. That would be very kind of you. Just checking? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do. Abs, delish? I mean, not right now. Not right now. They're very unimpressive right now. Very unimpressive. I need to lose my memory foam? Yeah, that's my plan too. Memory foam so cozy? That is true. It comes with the added benefit of being cozy. The only reason I don't like it really is just because, specifically, if I gain too much weight, I literally feel unbalanced. Like I can feel the difference between when I'm heavy and when I'm like at my thin form, you know, when I'm at slutty waist form abs, because just there's just extra weight in the middle of me. It literally feels odd. Like my center of gravity feels different almost. It's shifted forward a little. That's why I really can't gain too much weight before I finally start saying like, okay, no, we gotta lose it. Because even just walking around doing basic physical activities, I'm like, this feels different. Something has changed. Like, can I get out of the car? Probably a good idea. I imagine it's warm as hell in there. Abs Mountain? Best thing to play with? Well, one of them? Motorboating in heaven? God damn it. Those I want big as hell. The chest? Now that's something you want. Size, mass, nice round girth to them. They must present. Goodness gracious. And you can see a lot of them in that bunny outfit, I tell you what. I could probably post that bunny outfit thing to YouTube, actually. I'll probably do that at some point. We get smooching, we doing more? Huh? You doing what now? Goodness me. Abs, when are we kissing Professor like I'm dying to? Professor's more of a slow burn, but it will come eventually, right? It's a slow burn, but it'll happen, alright? It'll happen, don't you worry. Driving me bloody insane? Yeah. Slow burn, slow burn. Some characters get right to the point, right? Like when Demon makes his way on scene, episode 1. Like on sight. You know what he's like. He's an incubus. You know what he's about. Trust me, he's gonna be there immediately. But Professor, he's much more of a needs to build it up. It needs to happen over time, slowly but surely. More and more flirtatious interactions. You'll get there eventually, though. You'll get there eventually. We got to edge we the Professor? What? I don't know about all that. I mean, yeah, listen, whatever you're doing on the other side of the monitor is your own business, all right? You do that. Incube bussin'? Good. Golly gracious. He do be having cheeks on him, though, so you're not wrong. Does that mean you have to wait? We have to wait even longer? I've waited like 3 months already. You don't post Professor enough? He'll be back. Don't worry. He's coming back soon. I already know what the next episode of Professor is going to be. I just needed more editing time, so I didn't post it yesterday. Because I was going to actually post it yesterday, but I didn't have enough time to make it. Because I kind of know how long... Things that require editing take a lot longer. Spankable cheeks? Goodness gracious. I appreciate you so much right now. God damn it. By the way, Abs, yeah, what's up, B? What do you got for me? When we getting Mo Demon, hubby? Oh, trust me, he's coming soon. Trust me, he's coming soon. I have the finished art of him. I'm just waiting a little bit. I can't reveal him quite yet, because I have a little plan for him. But don't worry. He'll be here soon enough. By the way, how is Howard? Oh, he's doing well. He's doing well. As far as I know, he's doing well. He's still cooking. Trust me, this demon art? Huh! Goodness gracious me. I know we say it a lot, but God, like every new piece I get from Howard, I'm like, that's the best one. He's coming soon, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, trust me. Yeah, I get it because he's what? Yeah. On main? I mean, he's going to be in an audio soon. Arriving on the channel. And on Patreon. So like you're not wrong. I squeaked the first time I saw the new pic, lol. You've only seen the sketch though. Or have you? Goodness gracious. Sure, Ab, sure. My word. How many audios do you have lined up for Professor? I have the next one. I have the one after that. And I have the one after that. So I have at least 3. I know the next 3 that I'm going to do. At the very least, we're doing 3 more. And we're going to keep doing them for, ever. It's just, I need to... The next one's going to be a bit of an editing one. I need to... The issue with the next one is because it involves exercise. I need to make sure I don't breathe too heavy in it, especially with the content warning. But just to be certain, I'm kind of waiting for the content warning to wear off. Either that or I'm going to have to edit it down a little bit and get rid of, any of the huffing and puffing that comes with doing exercise. I'll happily do him anytime. Goodness me. Fuck, I forgot about my pants. What? Okay, that a hell of a statement to write there. I understand it, but goodness gracious. OMG3, and you're taking so long to post him? Yeah, I mean, I haven't been posting much of recent because I just haven't been spending a lot of time in my room. Again, I have a lot of commissions to work on, so that's what I've been banging out, whilst kind of keeping mild consistency with YouTube and Patreon. Like, I've been much more inconsistent than I have in the past, but now that things are cooling down, I can finally get back to work full send. Because I won't die if I stay in my room for too long. I won't pass out from the heat. What agility level? I got you. 98. One more. The home stretch. And then I'm done. Never to look at this godforsaken course ever again. I'm so ready. Fun? I need a good workout? Yeah, the next one's going to be gym related. It'll be here soon. Don't you worry. I honestly cannot wait for your next commission. It's going to be so freaking amazing. Yeah, that one's been taking me a while because that one I can only record in sections because... Demon voice is just strenuous, right? I can't really record long periods of it, otherwise it starts to fall flat, right? Like, there's only so long you can, like... There's only so long you can keep your larynx down here. Eventually it does get a little tiring. You know what I mean. Ah. I remember I streamed like that for a whole time once, and you can tell the difference between the start of the stream and the end of the stream because of how wrecked my vocal cords were by the end of that thing. Abs is, you gonna help us squat? You're gonna have to listen and find out. You're gonna very much have to listen and find out. I can't reveal any information regarding the activities of the evening. You've learned enough already, you'll just have to wait and see. God, I want a RuneScape? God, me too. Not really, I don't really want agility. I want to do more Coliseum attempts, because I want to get it done. I got the itch. I want to beat the content. I can do it. Demon stream, good times? God, what a time that was. What a time. I have a buddy that got a YouTube strike because of how he yawned. He yawned too sexily. That's what I'm saying. You got to be very particular with how things sound. Because if it goes too far into that certain territory, yes, they can pinch you for it. Demon stream wasn't real? Well, I mean, I do have a VOD, I do have a VOD right there, right? Professor is way too hot. Like, he better make a move soon. Listen, give him time. I just need the audios to be distinct, right? I can't have the professor making a move on you immediately. Things have to be a bit of a slow burn. No, you don't? Alright, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I definitely don't have a VOD right there of the entire stream. Yeah. It happened, Dolly? It sure did. It sure did. God, what a time that was. Imagine Abazor VA is Genu. I bet you would swoon over him. If I was Genu, I can't. I thought about doing a Demon Hunter's audio where I like portrayed one of the characters. I can't really do a good Genu. My voice is too low for him. And for all of them, really. I won't be able to hit it quite well. I don't know enough about the other ones to really do them. This is stupid. Goodness gracious. You should try it. I can't do it. It sounds too goofy. Like a character like Silas, I can actively try to imitate. Because his voice is also low, but I can't really do Demon Hunters. It would sound odd. Plus, it's kind of past a little bit. I know they got a theatrical release, so it is revived a little bit, so I was thinking about it again, but possibly. Slow burn? Slow burn. Gotta just bring you along for the ride. This hole in my pants is so big, I'm a crash out. Oh no, not like this. Yawn. I know what I did! God. Well, I made it almost 3 hours in. Professor is such a gentleman. I need a gentleman like that. Indeed. Indeed. What are you recording for? I do audios. So I record voices of characters. Audiobook? I have been recommended to do audiobooks before. People have wanted me to record stuff like that. Do voiceover work. I'm expanding currently, because right now I just do my typical audio stuff. Creepypastas are something I want to do in the future. I want to be able to do more joking content. That sounds fun. Audiobooks are something I've thought about. You kind of sound like a guy that does Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm not familiar, but interesting. Your voice is deeper than Silas, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit lower. To get Silas's voice, I kind of just need to... He sounds like me, just a little more nasally. Right, so what I do is kind of just restrict airflow to my nose a little bit. And that's how you get Silas. Isn't that right, kitten? Right, he sounds... He's up there. He's a little bit higher. With it being so dry recently, I finally got my bed sheets changed. Been up since about 8 AM this morning. And I was in town. The ground was slick as fuck. Abs, what do you do? What did you do about that 10th grader in the stream? Oh, we had muted. Banned. 18 plus. If you're under the age, it's what we gotta do. Again, the brand of content I do, we cannot be allowing that kind of demographic around. Is it a convertible? And a convertible with Professor? Huh? Is it what now? No more further details at this time. There will be new episodes soon. You'll have to stay tuned. Click that notification when you get it. Banter? Yeah. Again, if you're too young, you can't be here. The brand of content I do, it is what it is. We can't be letting this. It is law. It is law. Ever since I started doing Patreon, we don't really give any slack anymore. I don't know how I was able to wake up at 7 AM Monday to Friday for school. Yeah, I remember doing that too. Back in the day when I had to wake up for this. When did this happen? Recently? And one will ban our fave fucky? Well, I mean, yeah, Ollie's an adult, so yeah, of course not. Can't wait to get banned? You're not getting banned. I will award you a second wrench if I find a way to do so. No, but yeah, we're 18 plus. Strictly 18 plus. Those are the rules. We must abide by them. Everybody must abide by them. No ifs, ands, or buts. Never getting banned, Ollie, would miss you. True. That would make me cry. No, come on. It would be neat. I want to find a way. I wonder if there's... I gotta, like, petition YouTube. I'm like, I should be able to give, like, custom mod icons or something. Butts? Butts, indeed. Big fan. Big fan. It's like, we love the fucky goodness. Y'all too good to me? Yeah, because what I want to do is I could give everybody their own mod thing. But. But. Maybe goofy sometimes we don't play with safety. Law is law. Yeah, there are strict restrictions that we gotta follow. It is what it is. I'm subscribed to a streamer where the chat likes getting banned. It seems as a joke. Yeah, I know some streams like that where people get banned. Like, not really banned, but suspended temporarily because it's funny. Like, I know Queso does that a lot. Well, he'll ban people for, like, the rest of the stream. That's it, buddy. You're banned. Funny guy. I love Queso. Queso, that's who I want to be when I grow up. I want to be as funny and entertaining as Queso. Abs loves butt. He's definitely one ass man. Yes, you're not wrong. Not wrong. I do be an enjoyer of butt. Maybe at some point I'll get there, but, you know, I got more work to do. I gotta keep putting in the hours. First and foremost, we gotta get back to 2 streams a week so I can reacclimate myself to the streaming environment. Talking for 4 hours on end, never shutting the hell up. It's different, I tell you. It's different. What are you guys smirking at? But, God, you're so right. I smirked IRL. You couldn't see it, but I did it. Trust me. I could get banned again in Ollie's honor? I don't even know how you got banned the first time. Whoever removed you from the channel. Mods lineup. Which one of you banned Kerr? Kerr, no? I was going to say, somebody accidentally did it. Or maybe for a bit did it. I don't know what happened then. I know it wasn't me. So it must have been a mod. One of you goobers might have accidentally clicked a button or something. It was my twin Allie? God, fucking Allie, I tell you. I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it either. When Abs goes to the gym, does he go out looking for people with a fat ass? Not specifically. When Abs goes to the gym, he's going to work out. If there happens to be people with fine asses in the vicinity, then I will respectfully gander a time or two. I won't lie to you. It's not my fault. They put mirrors everywhere. You can't look away. My fingers are too big sometimes. Okay, goodness gracious. Nah, it's all right. It's okay. We sorted it out. It was just strange because I wasn't sure what happened. But it would be funny. God, no, but we can't though. I don't know how to ban people. Well, you can't ban people. Only mods can ban people. Mods and me can ban people. Wow, really smooth? Listen, it's a public space. You see the other people, it happens. Abs, you will just stare at that thick booty just a minute? I do not be staring like that. Can I be a mod? God, no. God, no. There's like a whole mod process, you know? Every mod has gone through this. There's a joust. You gotta win a jousting competition. There's defusing a bomb while skydiving. You're gonna have to do one of those. It's a whole experience. There's a treasure map you gotta find, and then you find the wrench in the chest at the end of it. Alright, it's a whole experience. God, one of these days I want to have a stream that's like mod auditions, where I just have a series of events that people can... I've gone through this before. Like that specifically? That's impressive. Impressive. Put that on the resume. No, I don't really need more mods at the time. There was no process? Shut up. Just take... I literally said you defused a bomb while skydiving and you're not taking the accolade? Goodness me. The wrench is the hard part? Yeah. You get that wrench out of that chest. Because the key is in a completely different location. You gotta find that too. Lusterin, hi, good to see you. Submission of a full resume? Goodness me. Yeah, at one point I wanted to do like, jokingly, not seriously, but like joking mod applications. Kind of like as one of those forms I have. You guys remember the Valentine's form? Where we did the Valentine applications and then we did the abs test? A similar form to that. Where, like, I have a form you guys fill out jokingly and answer questions and stuff like that, right? Because that would be funny. The hard part? What? I'm gonna bonk myself so I bleh? No bleh. We agreed this. We agreed this so many times. You throw mine at me and called me a nerd? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You also said responsibility, have an ass. God, responsibility, have an ass. God, look at Ollie over there. Look at all that responsibility. Goodness me. Blah. Vanessa, no blah. We agreed upon this. Abs is a nerd. What do you mean? Blah? No blah. God, we're not doing... Wait. None of you are allowed to blah. I didn't agree to anything? Yes, you did. Don't you point at me. You agreed. When did we agree on this? When you watch the stream. It's in the rules. The rules are 18 plus, no politics, no blah. And Abs is tall. Those are the rules of stream. You must abide by them. Is it ridiculous? Yeah, well, hold that. This is my channel. I rule here with an iron fist. Or an iron butt. God, that guy was going through it, though. I feel very bad for him. When you sub to Abs' channel? True. Yes, you are tall. Thank you. Thank you for abiding by the rules. Wait, Abs, that would be a fun stream. Have the mods vote an honorary mod? Yeah, that would be neat. That'd be fun. We could give someone, like, mod for a day if they win or something. Like, mod for a minute. And Abs is thicker than a Snicker? I don't know if those are in the rules. I don't know if that's in the rules, you know. Alive-ish, then? Like 48%? We gotta pump those numbers up. You gotta pump those numbers up, Kiki. I will alive you harder or something. I don't know. I'll alive you further. I'll get you more alive. But Abs? Yeah. What's up, B? What you got? I'm allowed to blare right now? I'm full of flu? No, you're not allowed to bleh. You must live. You must deadent. That way you can get back to full health. Right? If you bleh, that's like throwing in the towel, you know? We don't give up the fight. We keep swinging. I love the new audio. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed. Wait, can I be a mod if I'm unsubscribed? Yes. Don't test it, but yes, you can still be a mod, of course. You don't have to be sub to be a mod. So glad I found the stream. I always wanted the 99 agility again. Again? God, I don't want to do it a second time. I have an Iron Man, and it's got 70, and I'm just going to leave him there forever. I'd have to finish, like, everything else before I ever decided to 99 agility again. I go crazy. I'm glad I'm 70 on the Iron Man. That's it was one of those things that I kind of just did early on. It was funny leveling. This is the greatest skill? That is a bold statement. I disagree. I humbly disagree. Severely, humbly disagree. It'd be cool if we got like another agility training method. I'd do Sepulchre more if it gave more experience, but the XP rates at Sepulchre are just not good enough to justify how sweaty it is. Right, like I think you can get like 100,000, somewhere around that experience an hour, which is like double this. It's just not good enough. Just not good enough. At least to get money from it though, so that's something. I'll just be happy when I'm done. Because I want to max, right? I want to 99 everything. So anywhere closer. Just another 99 on the list. It's like when I got rune crafting. I was so glad I was done this skill. I was so happy. Oh, bye, Zeffy. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you showing up. Look at the content you're getting right now. True, yeah. True. I don't know what I'm going to do for RuneScape streams when I'm maxed. I honestly don't know. Because, like... Smithing is not going to take long. Mining, I plan to do Volcano until I get pet, and then I'll probably just do shooting stars, honestly. I'll just do that. PVM? See, the issue with PVM is I can't really pay attention too much, right? Like, as much as I would love to stream PVM, because that would just give me an excuse to grind whatever boss. Like, right now I'm doing Whisper. It would give me just an excuse to grind Whisper 4 hours. I can't really look at chat too much. I'll have to glance more. So I have to think about it. Might do like simple PVM or something. Like maybe some lower end bosses that I don't have to pay much attention for. Wait, log into my account? God, do the Ollie run? I'll go crazy. And Colin's sick? Bled of capitalism only? Well, capitalism has its benefits. It's got its positives and negatives. Every system does. You almost aliven for spite and for me? What? I mean, if it keeps you alive, then yeah, sure, stay alive for spite. P.O. Box 1, please. I'm going to a new place. I'm saying fuck it to this old place, because the issue they have, and I've talked about this before, is no... What do you mean no? No bleh. I've talked about this before. Because I signed up there, and I gave them my ID and everything, because you gotta confirm your identity, and then I basically told them, like, hey, everything coming through here is not gonna have my legal name on it. Right? Everything on there is not going to have my legal name on it. And because of that, they had to start doing a whole process. They said they'd call me back, and they still haven't called me back. Did you give them money? No, I haven't given them any money. No, this is all just setting it up. I haven't paid for the PO box hasn't been active, so I haven't set it up at all. See, the issue is I don't know what they could possibly be deliberating at a certain point, because I understand what they're trying to prevent. They're trying to prevent some kind of fraud or some kind of scheme or so. Like, they suspect something is up. When you say, yeah, I want a P.O. box under this name, but everything coming through here is not going to have my legal name on it. I even told them, I'm like, it'll likely contain these aliases that I typically use online. And they just, for whatever reason, that just tripped a sensor in their head. They're like, oh no, maybe they had a bad experience at one point or something. But yeah, they're taking too long to get this thing set up. I'm just going to go somewhere else. I'm just going to say, like, alright, thank you, but nah, you're good. Capitalism gives us Abazor VA? Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We got him from his parents? True, true. They are definitely bigger. They are responsible for me more than capitalism, for sure. Good, just forget them. What about using a storage unit? I thought about using a storage unit. The issue with a storage unit is none of them are close to me. Right, going to a storage unit would take me like a 2-hour walk. Then I'd have to get the things, and then I'd have to walk back. Which means I'd have to probably get an Uber or something of that nature, who also has a ton of space. And that's usually not the plan. So I could ride the bus, but I don't know about riding the bus with a whole bunch of packages. So I'd have to get like a ride from somebody. I'd be like, Dad, can we go to a storage unit so I can pick up some of the things that were sent to me by shit. And then I'm busted. Then I'm just busted. Julie, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I would oob her. God damn it. What does that mean? Friends? Yeah. Friends all over the world have sent me a bunch of things. My friends? Trying to avoid it. I mean, I could do it. It just, again, I'd have to do it, like, every single time. Strangers? Yeah. Pen pals? God, I'd be talking to people. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? What? Yes, that's why I asked the question. God damn it. As last week, I went out, and I was wearing a really loose top, and I was rushing, so while I was out, my bra clasp unclipped nearly the full way, and OMG, I swear to God, I felt like I was going to have a stroke. Yeah, I believe that. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Swinging those things around, all the momentum they produce while running. I've heard it's quite the pain. Pecs are a lot easier to manage. They don't bounce quite as much. It hurts when my chest is sore, so I know there's movement down there, but it's not quite like girl boobs, you know? That's a sentence I just said. It's a little different. I'm glad I don't have to wear a bra. It would be so warm. I do want to send you care packages. It would be true. Yeah, I know. I want to get somewhere closer that I could just walk to whenever I want. Girl boobs? Yeah, like compared to the pectorals, the man titties, the boing boings, if you will. God, I gotta distinguish between them. Wait, do I still have the picture up? This one's called Chest 2. What the hell is this? Oh, there's that one. There, compared to the man titties. I love how I just have this ready to go at all times. Compared to the man boobs, yes, the girl boobs are different. They're two categories. Chesticles? God, that's a term, that is. They're always watching over you. They're like the god of this realm. You know, they exist in heaven, just floating above. 1 second. Are you motorboating them? God damn it. Every time with you. Admin, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's things? I'm at work. I'm literally just coming in and just coming in and out right now. Hi, Pookies. Hi, Abs. Everyone behave, or I'll be inside you. That is not... You can't keep making that threat to people. You cannot keep threatening to be inside of people. That is inhumane. You can't be doing that. But hi, Admin. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. That was so peak. Yeah, that's one of the best pictures I've ever taken of myself. That chest pic, I went crazy on that one. I know, because I went to my parents' house specifically for this one room with the lighting in it, and I was like, yeah, we need the peak lighting. This is gonna be the first picture of myself I ever post. It's got to be a banger. So we pulled all the stops out to get the right lighting on the chest and all that. Edmund, are you allowed to be in my mind? You're allowed to be in my mind? Okay, fine. You have permission to be in Ori's mind, I guess. What? Wait, Esther, hi. What's going on? What do you mean, wah? You okay? It's been 3 hours. Do you got a hashtag for me? So big and so peak. True. One of the best pictures I ever took of myself. Yeah, hi Nerdy Goth. Good to see you again. Welcome back. How's things? We're still doing agility, as you see before you. Gonna be doing it for quite a while longer. I got like 17 more hours. Drink? I got you, Kiki. As you wish. Ah, that's nice. Goodbye for around a year, everyone. Wait, you're leaving for a year? Anyway, sad to say, I won't be seeing much of you guys in streams as I'll be studying abroad for a year. So this is my farewell to you all, unless Abs Discord soon. The Discord will be soon. Stay tuned. Bye, Julie. Thank you so much for being here. You enjoy studying abroad. You let me know what she's like. Take a sip every lap. Nah, that's too much. I trust chat. They'll remind me. I got it. They'll keep me involved. He was so shy, y'all. He DM'd me and was like, Vi, you think it's nice enough for Twitter? What do you mean? I was not shy. Absolutely not. Finish your drink every black? I would overhydrate. There are sequences in this chat where chat will keep saying that they're gonna die, pass out. Goodness gracious. I'd be drinking too much. Abs, we don't call women broads? What? Isn't that what she said? She was gonna go study abroad. I was just wondering who. I said hashtag abs got titties? Oh. I didn't see it. God, I do be having titties. You're not wrong. Big and strong. Muscular. Striated. Drinking game? No, not drink. We were just over this earlier. I want to bleh? No bleh, Esther. No bleh. We've been over this. Babs, you low-key seem like the shy type in a manly way? Okay, at least it's in a manly way. What do you mean? I am moving along. Yes, Ollie? No drinking game. As long as... No, I mean, you can do a drinking game if you want. Just responsibly. Don't overdo it. You know, same thing I was saying earlier. Yeah, I'm looking at punching bags, as you should. It is a good way to get your anger out for the day. Especially you, who loves to throw stuff. You know? Instead of throwing stuff, just punch the bag. I thought you might be when you weren't online. When I was on the way to work? Yeah. Goodness gracious. No, bees around. I'm gonna go have a shower. Behave, Abs? I'll behave, don't you worry. Have I ever not behaved? Chat, have you ever known me to misbehave? I'm always so good. You are a shy nerd. I'm joking because I'm a brat. You do be a brat. You're not wrong. Yes, be responsible. Yes, be responsible. What if it's water? Yeah, you can drink water. Go to town. Hydrate. Abs, Patreon? What? I am perfectly well behaved over there. All of my content on Patreon is just me reading verses from the Bible. That's all that exists on that website. Alright? Maybe. You'd have to see for yourself. Abs, you're never good? You're so inappropriate, can't lie? What do you mean? Name a single inappropriate I've ever done. Don't answer that question. Do not answer that question. My last commission says otherwise, mister. Listen. Let's not let this distract us from the fact that Mr. Krabs sold SpongeBob's soul for 62 cents, alright? That's the real issue here. Let's not lose sight of it. Alright? Like, he's the world's greatest fry cook, loves his job. He beat Neptune in a fry cooking contest, an actual god, and this man just sells his soul for 62 goddamn cents? Like, how many Krabby Patties does he have to sell for that to be not worth it? He was worth at least 63? What I'm saying. And Squidward was so mad. You know when Squidward was pissed about it that you fucked up. Got rid of SpongeBob forever, and Squidward was still upset about it. You know you fucked up. You slapped your own ass in a video? That could have been anybody. It could have been anybody who just happened to be in my room filming at the moment. And then I just posted it. I would do it? What, sell SpongeBob's soul for 62 cents? Absolutely not. It's so not worth it. Like, who are you going to have? You going to put Squidward back in the kitchen? That's not a good idea. I watched that episode and I just couldn't believe it. What I'm saying? Look, Squidward. Money. Shut the hell up, Mr. Krabs. Sell my soul for 62 cents? I think a soul is worth more than that. I don't really know what the soul does, but I think you could probably get more for it. You know, barter a little bit. You know, it's time to bargain a bit. You know, see if you can haggle with them. Get a little more than 62 cents, please. How much am I worth? More than 62 cents. I'll tell you that for damn sure. No, I don't. I just need a tree. You need a tree? Fairy? Where are you? Apparently a tree is needed. I would sell my soul for free? That's not selling your soul. That's just handing it off. And I know you would. You just be any something big man. You're like, here's my soul. You can crush it. Treat? Apparently there's a tree. Squidward tortellini looking ass? What I'm saying? Squidward tortellini? God, that killed me the first time. The end of that episode was peak. Use this power wisely. I'm watching you. Wait, what power? What power have I been given to myself? Does anyone want my soul? Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, if you're just giving it away, you know, I'll take it. Don't call me out. What? It's too late. It's been done. I'd sell mine for cheesecake and a burger. Again, you guys gotta bargain a little more. I know these are good things. I would also like cheesecake and a burger. But you could probably get more for your entire soul, you know? Oh, tree, I must have misread. Yeah, it was a tree required. I was like, fairy! God, we need a fairy. A fairy tree, if you will. You're a cop, you need your hands. Don't punch trees. Yeah, don't punch trees. Punch the punching bag. Trust me, it's good. Please don't punch trees, it hurts. Yeah, don't punch fairies' cousins. Make it a smash burger and I'm in. I do like me some smash burgers, but not for my entire soul. I could get more than just a smash burger for it. I assume, maybe not my soul, but your guys' souls, absolutely. Mine's probably worth like one cheese string at this point. All right, it's deteriorated so far. God, I'm so hungry. God, me too. Talking about food is always the biggest mistake on stream because it just I instinctively look at the time and think how long until I can eat. You could get 2 smash burgers? God, I could go for 2 smash burgers. What about 3 smash burgers, though? What about 3? Could we get a 3rd in there? Goodness gracious me. Blasphemy? Spaghetti? God, I do like me some spaghetti. What do you mean blasphemy? What a soul ever do for me? How will I ever start? How will I ever start a Minecraft if I can't punch trees? That's true, yeah. That does make sense. God, what an unbased game. Having to punch trees to start your adventure. Wild. Speaking of Minecraft, I'm gonna have to get the Minecraft server up and running. That's something that's kind of on the back burner for now. I'll have it eventually, just it'll take a minute. Ouch. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you do. Because you gotta get the wood by punching the trees. No, I've seen the things you send me. Your soul is fine. God, you're so right. Nothing but holy, holy things that I send to Ollie. Trust. Why is it so hard to make a server? It's not. It's not. I just need like a dedicated period of time. All I'd have to do is pay for one. I'd trade my soul for a subscription to your OnlyFans. I do not have an OnlyFans. Maybe sometime in the future. I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not I'll ever do that. I don't think my OnlyFans would be worth it, if I'm being honest with you. Like, if I was to charge like a $10 monthly subscription, I don't think I look that good to warrant an OnlyFans. I'd have to improve myself a little bit. I need like a studio to take pictures in and stuff. Abs don't do the OnlyFans thing. I've considered it. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. You lazy? What? No, I mean, like, I just have other stuff. It's just something I'd have to go out of my way to do. Because obviously, if I'm going to get the Minecraft server up and running, then I'm going to start streaming Minecraft pretty consistently. So that people can play and hang out on it and stuff. Abs is absolutely a goober? Where? Abs not a goober? Never mind, you're a goober? What do you mean? I am not a goober. What do I get? What power do I have? Do I get your soul? I personally want Minecraft server soon. I get more easily bored when I play alone. Yeah. Yeah, that stands to reason. Don't worry, we'll have it up and running. I'll get it up and running at some point. It's gonna happen. Right, it's not gonna be one of these things that never happens. It's gonna happen. Everything I promise will happen eventually. Some things just take time, though. Should we, what I'm saying, to agree with him then? He missed his chance. What? No, I agree. Wait, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I could have written shenanigans. I could be being baited. I have 2 very real and college-educated lists. God, you and your very real college degree, that's definitely not real. So goobery? Where? All the time you be goobin'? Where? In what regard do I be goobin'? Yes, Abs, you're a goober. In what regard? You do look that good? I don't know about all that. I'd have to step my game up a little bit. Part of the reason why I wanted to is just because it would motivate me to stay in better shape all the time, right? You know, like it would just be one of those reasons. Like if I'm constantly showing myself off, you know, it would motivate me to keep the diet in check, maintain the gym routine immaculately. You know, it's motivation, right? But I went to college for a whole 3 minutes. It took to make the PDF. See, this is what I'm talking about. What degree do you get in 3 minutes? What could you have possibly learned? And don't say science. That makes sense. Yeah. That was one of the main selling points, honestly. It just needed a reason to like stay in shape. Sometimes motivation, it wanes. It falls off. And this way it would keep it science. I knew it. I knew it all along. Every time Ab says goober, I think I keep thinking he says gooner. No. Goober with a B. A B, you see. Good afternoon, everyone. Mel, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? How's things? Long time no talk. What's going on? Doing some RuneScape agility. Talking about OnlyFans and Minecraft. I'm not going to elaborate further. Minecraft server coming eventually. OnlyFans coming? Question mark. Maybe never. Who knows? Abs not goober? True. You're so right. God, you're so correct, Vanessa. I mean, we could be your goons too. Goodness gracious. I don't know if that's. I mean, I guess it's pretty in line with the other name. Those are the patrons, though. The patrons are the Abyss whores, right? That's what that comes down to. Your name has grown on me. I won't lie to you. Really hope Abs isn't a gooner. What? I would never. Me? Goon? Impossible. Never watch me play Marvel Rivals. Never. Don't ever do it. We will see. Oh, hi, Mel. Hi, Mel. Good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? How's things? Math 7 by... What is with you and the 7 by 7? What is so appealing about 7 by 7 equals 49? What is it about that specific equation that does it for you? I thought you liked Marvel Rivals. I do. I very much do. It's very fun. I want to do it more. I want to play more, but I got so much work to do. I've played with you? Yeah, my Psylocke though, she kinda getting there. She kind of improving. She doing her thing, kinda. He can't read my comments. He's selectively blind to me. I can see. Your last comment was Mel with a heart. I can see you. That's why he's a goober and a dork. What do you mean? He likes the funny number? I do like the funny number. The funny number do be funny. I do be a big fan of the humorous number. Speaking of which, how many likes are we at right now? We got 42. Chat, that's not bad. 43. 43 is not bad, but, you know, 50 though? 50 would kind of go hard. Abs is a strong man who sometimes be a goober. What? Name a single instance of me goobering. You can't read my? I can read your. Hello, hot lady and rivals. True. Hello, hot lady. God, Fairy was rivaling the other day. Beating all sorts of ass. That was great. That was wonderful. Fighting AI is a funny endeavor. They just, every now and then they hit you with like the god swing. That's a lot of wrongs. Hopefully there's some rights soon. True. True. Everything is on fire in my world? Oh no, not like this. My boss is on holidays, and I'm in charge. Everything that could go wrong has, including the office flood. Oh no, not like this. God, you are going through it over there. Don't worry, I believe in you. You'll make it through. Abs, do you have biceps? Yes, I do. I do, in fact. Wait, do I got... There's gonna be a picture here somewhere. Leg, chest, red. There's my arm. There is my arm over there. It's not a... It's showing more tricep and shoulder than bicep, but that's my arm over there. I love how I just have these ready to go from past nonsense and stream. There's like so many just pictures of me going on at the side here. I present arm. That's what it looks like IRL. The majority of women don't watch erotica. We read it and listen to it. There's a lot of women watching erotica too. Don't get it twisted. It is popular. That's your arm currently? The picture's a little old, but yeah, it more or less looks the same. I mean, I posted a picture of me in the what do you call it? The Black Lipstick Brigade tank top, where you can see my arm. If you check the community tab, scroll down a little bit. My arm looks pretty big in that one. God, I knew I wasn't a woman. God, me too. Me too. I'm not typing it again. It wasn't meant to be. Abs is a cat. I'm not a cat. What do you mean? I mean, I can't tell you. They do certainly be listening to erotica. I can, I can tell you that with certainty. That is true. You're not wrong. The majority of smut books speaks for itself. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You ever go to the smut section? It's like 90% for the women. Goodness me. The top part of the bunny suit? Yeah, there's that one too. I was actually going to post that on YouTube, because that I can show that. There's nothing going on there. I love the new books I got. Hey, very nice. Glad you like them. Glad you're enjoying your books. Abs, there is something you could do that would make me smile. All right, I'm listening. I'm listening. What is it, Mel? I can assist. Listen, leave my library out of this. Goodness gracious. What do you got over there? I passed out black lipstick? You sure did. You sure. Listen. Black lipstick isn't fair. It's cheating. It's so effective. I don't know what it is about it. It just looks so good. Oh my word. I don't understand it. Maid outfit? What? I don't have the maid outfit on this one. It's not ready yet. Soon. Soon. I can bring up the PNG. Because that would work. Goodness gracious me. Okay, hang on. Where is... Let me go to reactive images. Let me enter the server over here. God. Let me go OBS, see. Oh, hi, Professor. How's it going on? How are you doing over there, my fine sir? Where is the PNG? Professor over here. Shrink him down a little bit. Make him kind of around this. You guys don't really have to see the inventory too much. Professor, he's professing to him. Alright, I gotta go to reactive images, and then we gotta change over to the maid outfit. When more audios? A couple days. Friday. Friday should be the next audio. Authorize. There, you can have the maid outfit. There you go. That's the best I can offer you. Hopefully it makes you feel better. I'll be Maidazor. Missing you, baby boy. God damn it. It's the best I can offer right now. Best I can offer. Professor is fit as fuck. Yes. Yes. Of course he does. He keeps himself in shape. He's a big man. I made abs. Hello. God. Thank you. You're welcome. I hope you feel better. Abs the strike? What strike? What strike do you mean? Content strike? Well, I can show the bunny outfit pic over there. That's not a big deal. Nothing is on display. Will we get maid ticket back, please? I miss it. When the maid outfit is ready. When the maid outfit for the demon is ready. Then we will have it back. I haven't been streaming recently, so it's just gonna take a little bit. Just have to give me some time. I'll get it. Don't you worry. Princess Serena, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome back. We're doing some more agility. Don't pay attention to the maid on screen. It's not real. It's helping for sure. Okay, good, good. Actually have my own personal professor. I married a teacher. Goodness. That sounds nice. Marrying a professor would kind of go crazy. Like if I had a hot teacher for a wife, oh, she'd be coming home after a long day, taking her hair out of the bun, whipping it around, looking down over her glasses. I think I would actually die. The maid is very real. We seen Twitter pics? Yeah, well, yeah, but those are different people, you know. Whoever those are, who you've seen in maid outfits. I don't know what you're referring to. Why would it have to be a bun? Just so that she can do the you know, pull out the pin or whatever, and then just, you know, shake her hair, reveal the lush hair as it pulls down, you know. It's a very sexy move. You need to understand. Women in the audience, who is most of you, that move, it is effective. It is effective. Should sit on his lap instead? God, I wish. I wish. It is very, very effective. If you got the hair for it, understand the power you possess. Run fingers through a braid? True. The person in the maid outfit has a nice body. Thank you. Thank you. I would, goodness me. Abs wouldn't hold back? Listen. Again, if we're talking about my own wife giving me signals like this, yeah, she better be ready. Can't be doing all that and expect me to just, what, ignore? Pfft, unbelievable. I do a messy bun almost daily? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think to keep the hair, you know. Bun was just the first example that came to mind. My hair almost goes to my waist. I could do it, but I never do. God, that's a lot of hair. Goodness me. How do you wash all that? That sounds like such an endeavor to go through. Because my hair's never really been long. It's been messy, but it's never really been longer than what you see on the typical model, the maid outfit one right now. It's never really been longer than that. So when I think about people who have like really long hair, like all the way down to your waist, goodness gracious, like that's a lot. How do you be washing all that? It takes some time, especially conditioning. Yeah, I imagine you just gotta like cover all the strands in conditioner. It'll just take a while. My word. We know what you would do. I would hold the absolute fuck out of her hand. My God. Hold it real tight, real long. Like my guy with longish hair, so I can grab it. True. Yeah, true. My hair's never really been long though. I like keeping it short. It's just easier to manage. My hair goes to my butt and it takes forever to wash. Yeah, it sounds about right. Again, if it's going all the way down there, you got like a whole limb of hair that you got to deal with. Hand holding on mane. I'm sorry, I had to go there. I'm sorry to put such blasphemous images into your minds, but yes, I sure would. My own wife, God, I'm gonna hold her hand. My word. As long as it has enough to grab, I'll be happy. I don't really know if my hair... well, I mean, it's not like buzz cut short, so there's some... I mean, you guys have seen it. There's some volume to it. Depends how long it gets. Scandalous. Scandale. God. So scandalous. My hair got pretty long, too, but I don't have the energy... Yeah, the energy for them. Yeah. Yeah, they get shortened on Friday. Barry's going for the old haircut. Goodness gracious. It's time. It just seems like a lot. But long hair do be pretty, though. It do be pretty. It is worth it. It is worth it. If you're willing to go for it, it's... Long hair do be very nice. Big fan. You see, it's really good length to grab, baby. Okay, if you say so. It's long enough, right? Like, it's not terribly short. I'm trying to, like, measure it right now. I'm, like, pulling a strand of it and measuring it with my own finger. I want to say it's, like, 3 inches. Like 3 inches? And 3 inches is very long. You know, like, 3 inches is huge. Quite frankly, for a lot of people, I think that might even be, like, too long. But I think most people would be very happy with 3 inches, right? So that's about how long my hair is. I had an embarrassing day at work. Oh, no, not like this. Don't worry, it's all over. You got to come home. Mine is down to the hips. I had short hair a while and hated it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's good to try different styles, see what you enjoy, but yeah. Long hair, very pretty. Very pretty. I love how pretty my hair is, especially when it has the golden curls. True. You do have a nice hair, Fairy. That's how my hubby describes that he wants hairstyle. Short but long enough that wife can still grab hold. Fair enough. Fair enough. No one's held my hand ever. Oh no. Don't worry, you'll get there, Starcat. I believe in you. Don't stop trying. Wait, don't 4K me. Did I hear that right? 3 inches? Yeah, my hair's about 3 inches long, which is very long. Like 3 inches is very substantial. I'm sure most people would be satisfied with 3 inches for sure. Right? Like it's definitely long enough for most people to enjoy. Like I think any longer and it gets a little bit, it's a little too much, you know? It's a little too much. But like 3 inches, that's very good. That's very good. My hair's over a foot long? Goodness gracious. Abs, we're talking about hair? Yeah, I am. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, my hair is pretty long right now, right? It's all the way up to 3 inches, which is enormous. Right? Very substantial. Impressive, even. Impressive. Picturesque. Right? Abs? Yeah, what's going on? I'm on the floor? Listen. It still would be very grabbable. I'm sure it would be. I'm gonna go now. My meds from Liquid Meds are kicking in. Yeah, no problem. You make sure you beat that flu, B. You beat the hell out of it. Love y'all, missed y'all, chatterbugs. Have fun terrorizing the King Goober for me, Kay? Goodness gracious. Good night, B. You sleep well. You get over that flu. I believe in you. Thank you so much for showing up, and I'll see you on we're doing Lego on Sunday. So I'll see you then. You sleep well. Goodness me. I'm dying? No, bleh. We agreed this. Good night, B. God. 30 more minutes, chat. 30 more minutes and that'll be another agility stream complete. Whew, one step closer to the 99. Assuming, see, the goal is to get around 200,000 experience per stream. So, yeah, we got about that. In about 9K, we'll be done. So excited for Sunday's Lego set. Me too. It'll be nice to get back to building Lego again. Because it's been so long. Oh, speaking of which, I need another vase. I'm going to have to add that to the throne at some point. Because they're... For those who were there for the last flowers I built, because I have 2 more big flower sets. There is not a chance in hell I am getting these things to fit in the current one. So I'm going to have to get another one. Because there's absolutely... You guys remember, I had to push. I had to thrust these things in with like maximum effort just to get them to fit inside. Right? Like they are pushing up against the walls like crazy. I cannot fit anything else in that. I'm looking at it right now. I cannot get anything else in there. It is completely filled. So excited for Sunday's Lego set. God, me too. Me too. Gabs, what are we thrusting in? You remember, like, you might not have been there. On the last time I built Lego flowers, I have this one wooden vase that I put them in. They're usually only meant for, like, one set, but I tried to fit 2 sets in there. Like, I have a mix set and a rose set that I had to push in there. Except they almost didn't fit. Like, there was almost no space. So I had to really jam them in there. I had to really ram them in through the little holes there. Because the way it works is there's like a top part, right? There's like a part in the front If you hold it sideways, we gotta kind of fit the stems through. So I was just pushing them in, trying to get them in these tiny holes, right? And they barely fit because there's only so much space down there. That makes sense? I thought you meant something else. I'm talking about putting the flowers in the vase. Slow down. I can't clip fast enough. God damn it. Thrusting with maximum effort. Yeah, well, again, I had to really push these things in there. You walked into that one? God damn it. How do you feel about non-Lego building sets? Lego is the preferred criteria because they're the best made. Like, they fit together the best. The instructions are the clearest. The only issue with Lego is they're expensive. I'm okay with anything else, really. Right? Anything that's like on Throne or something. Because I've gotten gifts and stuff. Nano blocks, mega blocks, whatever. They're all fine. Lego's just preferred because it's the best of the bunch. They are the best made. No two ways around it. I had to thrust those things with maximum effort. I did! They wouldn't fit! I had to keep pushing. What did I miss? Don't worry about it. I was talking about putting Lego flowers in a vase. Are we 99 yet? No, we need like... We need 800,000 more experience. It's gonna be 4 more streams of just 4 hours of agility before we hit this 99, but I'll be ready. It's just around the corner. I'll get there. Oh, I'll get there. I'm only going mildly insane, too. Then after agility, we move on to Hunter. Get that to 99, because my Hunter's been slacking for so long. Look at this. 73. 73. Next lowest thing is 89, smithing. Smithing I'll probably do off stream. Maybe, actually. I think I could smith on stream, because I'm just going to do gold at Blast Furnace. I might do that one on stream, too. I just need to do Volcano first, because I think you get a tiny bit of smithing from Volcano. So excited for hunting streams. Me too! It's actually going to happen right here. There's a little place right there. I'm just going to hunt red chins down there. Don't really want to go to the wilderness to do black chins. Might be funny, though. I'll think about it. I'll think if I want to go to the wilderness for black chins. Heard there's a new skill coming soon? Yeah, they're adding sailing. I don't know when exactly it's coming, but it is on the way. They're adding a new one. The only thing is they're going to have to move the total level thing somewhere else. I don't know where they're going to put it. Might just go with the bottom somewhere, because obviously the new skill is going to go over here. Once they add that, that'll be another one. Abs, can you only thrust Lego, or are you good at something else? What? I mean, back when I used to work construction, right? We had to put these glass panels, because we were installing windows, right? So we had these plain glass panels, and you'd have to really push them into the slots, right? Like, you typically have space, but when dealing with hotel windows that are up in the sky, you really have to thrust them into the positions here, right? You got to make sure that you're really putting them in, right? Because before you get the caulk in there, right, to seal the edges of the windows, you need to make sure these things are sitting flush. And because the actual holes are so tight, right, like so tight around the corners and the outside, you really got to push to make sure they're in far enough. Right? Then you seal it. Once you know what's in there, you actually got to check every corner, as well as the margins, just to make sure it's in there. Then you can seal it with then you can caulk it shut. Right? It's like a whole process you got to do. So yeah, I'm good at thrusting other things too. Yeah. Caulk? Yeah. C-A-U-L-K. I think that's how you spell it. I installed windows in buildings? I did! That's what I was a construction worker! I used to do it! It's my own lore! What are you guys laughing at? Caulk and shut? Yeah, you'd have to fill in the holes with the caulk. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Just because, like, sometimes, as much as these things are cut small, sometimes they'll be, like, a little uneven. Because the glass is typically, like, laser cut, so it's very, very... The lines are very sharp. It's very straight. But sometimes the cut in the stone is a little bit off. Drink? I got you. As you wish, Giggy. Sometimes the lines in the stone will be like tiny bits off. You gotta make sure you fill in any kind of small gaps and stuff with the caulk. You gotta make sure it gets in there. Oh, audible, nice. What could you hear that? Yeah, I'm not lying. I do be sipping when I do that. You can probably see the VTuber model do some weird mouth motion. Every once in a while, you gotta pull out your caulk. Yeah, I mean you don't leave it in there, right? You seal it shut, and then you gotta bring it back to the warehouse, right? Stop saying caulk, but that's what it is. You use your caulking gun to shoot the caulk into the well, wherever it needs to go. Caulking is important for filling holes? It is, yeah. It is. You gotta make sure you caulk things nice and tight. Abs? Oblivious? What? Listen, stop. Anywhom. Yeah, I used to be a construction worker. Yes, that was my first job out of high school. I worked construction. Then I moved on to factory work. And then I did landscaping part-time while I did YouTube. How many audios next week? Next week? I'll aim for 3, because the plan is to post an audio every 3 or so days. So I'm posting on Friday, streaming on Sunday, which means we'll post on Monday, stream on Wednesday, post on Thursday, stream on Saturday, post on Sunday. So it should be 3 next week. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. It should be 3 audios. Now, if I'm a little late, then I might have to push it back a little bit. Depends on how busy the week gets, because stuff comes up. A lot of IRL stuff be happening, because my brother's trying to finish all this damn tests where he's got to go to different locations, so he needs me to, like, take care of Thelm, which, I mean, you know, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it. But, we'll see what happens. See you redirect in Oblivious? What? Abs, did you shoot your cock? Yeah, you gotta, like, you gotta pull the trigger, and you gotta get the cock to come out of the cock. It's called a cock gun. Like a cocking gun. That's what you use to fill it in. You gotta load it up, and then, yeah, you aim it and you shoot it. Kind of. I mean, it comes out like icing almost. That's kind of how it comes out. Right? It's like frosting something. Right? You frost something with your cock. You know what I'm saying? Forced to cast it? Sounds amazing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if my brother's girlfriend isn't there, then usually I'm the next one they call. Like, if nobody's there. Because my schedule is very moldable. Like, if I ever have to, like, I can just take days off work whenever I feel like it. The good thing about being a full-time YouTuber is if I ever just can't do something, I don't really have to inform anybody. I just tell you guys, like, hey guys, I can't actually stream today, I got busy with something, I'll see you all on the next one. Right? That's really it. I don't have to go calling my boss saying, hey, can I have a day off because I gotta go cat sit for my brother, you know? I'm not gonna do any of that. Same if I'm, like, sick. I can always just take time off. Usually you guys appreciate it when I take time off. I've told you stories about me streaming while ill, and I always get dirty side-eye from that. Kitty. Yeah, Thelma is such a good kitty. She's so nice. Such a good friend. Maybe stop talking for a second? What? Since when does he have a GF? Well, he has one. He's been with her for like 7 years or something like that now. It's been forever. It's been forever and a day that they've been together. It's me. I'm his boss, y'all. No, I do not be calling you. Ollie, is it okay if I have a day off work today? I want to play RuneScape. I don't even need to call off days for RuneScape. Because look, I'm just doing it now. This is my job. This is what my job has become. Ollie, you wish? God, that sounds like too much responsibility. Never mind. What? I mean, you do seem to like responsibility. Get dirty side-eyed when you don't take care of yourself, nerd? What? Listen. Did I die? No. And that's the main rule of chat. Noble. Why'd you say Ollie like that? Because the idea is if Ollie was the boss, I'd be like nervous to ask for a day off. Ollie, could I have a day off, please? I want to play Marvel Rivals. Rest enough for Pan? Wait, don't flip me off. Sparkle Heart. Unbelievable. Sounds like you're moaning. What? No, that was stuttering. Moaning is different. Moaning would get me banned. Remember I once put that as one of the tags in the audio title? That did not work. God, I would give you a day off for Rivals. God, you so real for that? I'd give you a day off too. And we just hit Rivals. I wonder who the next character's gonna be. Because we gotta be revealing it soon, right? It's almost a new month. Almost a new month, so we're gonna find out who it is. I just hope to God it's not, please, not a duelist. Not a duelist. We need tanks and healers. The whole reason why there's such a DPS epidemic is because we don't have enough tanks and healers. Please, that's all I'm asking. Please, I'm begging you. Day off? Yeah, day off. I mean, I can take a day off whenever I want, realistically, but if I don't do it, nothing gets done. This content is riveting. I know, it's quite exhilarating. Really gets the blood pumping watching me run an agility course for so long. Okay, I'm going to take the mate off the screen. I think that's been more than 5 minutes. Hear me out. I think it might be Jubilee. Possibly. The thing is, a number of characters have, quote, leaked assets in them. Right? Like, I think Jubilee, they said they had voice lines for, but, like, voice lines don't mean anything. Because voice lines could be for anybody. Like, NPCs have voice lines at times, too. So, maybe. but there's like a dozen other characters who have leaked stuff too, so maybe any of them. Beast? God, I'd be so down for Beast. As long as Beast is a tank, I'd be so down for Beast. Yeah, no more maid. Woo! He's special that way? True. Why is Abs so oblivious to everything he says? I am not oblivious. I know everything I said ever. Please a character where you don't have to aim? God. No, Fairy, we need the characters who aim. Trust me, eventually it'll be so good. The Bunny character? Yeah, that Bunny Marvel character? Yo, I'm down. Yeah, they should just add Fairy. Just Fairy with her bunny ears and her frying pan. Then something special would happen if you got like a pentakill, you know, because it would be 5. Abs, you can do something for me to cure my illness? Yeah, what can I do? How do I cure you? Please. What is the antidote you require? God, I've been a fairy main since day 1. Yo, my fairy would go crazy, though. That's too powerful? Yeah, probably. Yeah, they'll add me, and then my ult will be just sending fairy after people to frying pan them. Like, oh, fairy! The fairy just spawns out from behind me. Nom 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 nom. Killed everybody, including all of my teammates and me. It's just an everyone dies button. Yeah, that's such a good idea, what I'm saying. Anyone want a sandwich? Yes. Please do Professor voice, my illness will go. Yeah, do you want me to say something specific? I can give you a voice line in Professor voice if that's what you want. Let me know what you want me to say and I can hit it. Professor is really just my voice. He's just a... You know, he's just a little upright. Well, good afternoon, my dear. And how are you on this fine evening? Usually takes a second to get into Professor tone, because I try to ungrowl my voice as much as I can. I want a sandwich? God, me too. I also want a sandwich. Just say anything, please. Please get better soon. Please, alright? Take care of yourself. Make sure you're getting enough rest. Make sure you're eating enough. And do drink, alright? Hydration is very good. And keep the muscles nice and ready. Keep you... Yeah, God, I'm not sure what to say. I usually have to... Professor is one of the few characters that I have to actually like think about the dialogue because I need him to sound intelligent while he's speaking. So I usually try to change the terminology around a little bit. Whereas characters like Goth and Bully, any kind of like gibberish, even if they stumble over their own words, I can just let that go through. I actually try to do that a lot with Bully. Like, for those who heard the audio yesterday, as you should, True, absolutely love Professor, thank you, you're welcome. Don't worry, no Professor audio soon, I promise you. Either the next one or the one after will be Professor. I also have to do Prince. I got Prince and Professor on the way, and I need Goth and Bully just for numbers purposes. But yeah, one of the things I try to do with Bully is Bully will, like, hesitate and stumble over his own words when he's surprised and stuff like that, right? And just to give him kind of a different cadence to his voice. Like, for those who saw the recent audio, yeah, he was stuttering a lot because of the scenario he found himself in. My arm hurts so bad from riding four-wheelers all yesterday. Oh no, not like this. Take care of yourself. Yeah, hey, Prince. Yeah, Prince is coming back, don't you worry. Prince, the only reason Prince has been on hiatus is because of the content warning, so he'll be back soon. I may have to wait until after the content warning is gone, because I only have like a week. Like 1 week and that thing goes away. So, I may just wait for that to happen, then I'll do the Prince audio, because the next Prince audio leads into a sequence that I really am looking forward to. Yeah, he's a voice actor. I do be a voice actor. I don't really put on voices too much. I just kind of mold mine into different forms. Thanks for making my day, Abs. My day was rough. Hey, you're welcome. Always happy to make someone's day. That's the goal between the streams and the audios and whatever kind of goofy nonsense I post on Twitter. Anything I do is meant to entertain. So I appreciate you telling me that. I will attempt to make all your days for many days to come. The Bully would never? Yeah, it would never, yeah. You know what, after the stream, I'm going to watch the Professor audios. Alright, you enjoy. You enjoy. Stream is almost done. We only got like 15 minutes to go until 5. Is the Prince audio spicy? Yes. Yes, wink. Fair, I can be patient sometimes. Am I going to blush at the Prince audio? Probably, yeah. It's, let's just say only half of it's going to be on YouTube. Meant to entertain, huh? So you rage bait me for entertainment? I mean, do you not do the same to me? Do you not also rage bait your very own streamer for sandwich? God, you don't gotta tell me twice. God, Shay, you're so real for that. Snarky Sharky, hi, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? How's things? Meant to entertain? Yeah, it's meant to entertain. The voice acting still. Not everyone has to be a character actor. Yeah. I don't... See, the main issue is, with my channel, I don't really find putting on accents and stuff to be what people are actually after. Most of what people want from my channel is just to hear me talk for 10-15 minutes. So I try not to change the voice too much. It's just, it's a bunch of effort for something that may not even sound good. Right? Like, I'm not particularly good at accents or anything like that. I could take the time to study and learn, but it's kind of unnecessary to a lot of people. It's the same with, like, sound editing. It's why I do significantly less sound editing these days, is because a lot of people just don't really need the sound editing, because what they're really here to listen to is just hear me talk. And for a lot of people, that's actually better. I've heard some people say that, yeah, less sounds is actually better. Ab's talking for 10 to 15 minutes, yeah. Can you do an Abazor VA accent? Yeah. God, I'm so cool and Chad-like and tall and wise and very good at sports and I like pizza and God, I win every Mario Kart game and I'm coated with the sauce on Rivals. Been a Psylocke main since day one. Had nothing to do with the beach outfit. There, God, that sounded like him, right? And a nerd? No, that was not part of it. That was not part of it. I mean, Abs, you actually have a really good voice. It's calming and really nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. I've been told. I've been told. I mean, that's why a lot of the audios is just me talking. That's why a lot of my most popular audios are just me speaking softly. That's why I do so many, like, waking up on top of this character. Every character's gonna get one of those eventually. What was Psylocke main since day one? God, my Psylocke has been getting better, though. I'm almost worthy of getting the skin. Almost worthy. As soon as I feel comfortable enough on Psylocke to get a new skin, that's when I will truly level up. But my Psylocke gonna go crazy. She's a lot of fun. The thing I like about Psylocke specifically is she feels like anytime I die, it's just a skill issue. Like, the character's so well-rounded that it never really feels like there's a bad matchup. Because if I play Panther or something, and they gotta comp, like, Ultron, Rocket, Invis, Bucky, Thing, Penny, picking Panther into that is just... you're throwing at that point, right? You have to switch characters to something else. But Psylocke doesn't really have that, right? She doesn't really have, like, bad matchups. It feels like you can just do everything as Psylocke. She can poke, she can dive, she can pressure, she can move. Everything works. Bucky? Yeah. I kind of wanted to start playing Bucky. That comp make me want to play? Yeah, that comp sounds just awful. Fortunately, it's not too good, because hit scan destroys it. Like, any kind of pew-pew, like Psylocke, or like, I mean, Psylocke kind of. But, like, any character with a gun, or who shoots, like Hela, Phoenix, Punisher, like, they would delete that squad entirely. So it's not too problematic, it's just gross to play into. You feel icky. Counterpoint, the outfit encourages you to level up. True. It is what guides me. The ass is what I follow. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. Winter Soldier is the most underrated Marvel movie there is. It's not even underrated. People love that movie. I don't think it's really underrated at all, but it's so good. I love the Winter Soldier. Captain America 2 goes so hard. My word, did they cook. How long of live left? You got 12 more minutes. Then I'm going to wrap it up and go get food. Made good work here today. Made good work. Look at all this progress. My goodness gracious me. Her little butterfly bathing suit thing? It's so good. It's so hot. Psylocke is so hot, dude. She's so hot, my word. Anywho, normally ends at 5 EST? Yeah, typically. Typically we end at 5. What? Ash, hi, good to see you. How you doing? Did you teleport back in? How was your day of ashing? I've been cultured on the Marvel movies? True, you have. You have. You understand that now. Captain America 2 with the Winter Soldier, though, Fairy? That one goes crazy. God, I love that movie so much. I love the Captain America trilogy in general. The First Avenger, Winter Soldier, Civil War, excellent, excellent. You know that image with like the three slides with the fire horse? That's what the Captain America trilogy is. God, bangers, the lot of them. Peak. I still need to get cultured. God, we gotta go through like all of Marvel. We still gotta finish watching Invincible though. Yeah, we gotta finish that. Next time we got time, we should do more Invincible. It was an amazing movie. God, I love that movie so much. I love Winter Soldier. It goes so hard. Hi, beautiful folks. Hi, Ash. How you doing? How's things? I've been here the whole time, just not talking because I'm working on my stuff? Ah, I see. I thought you were, like, out doing Ash-related shenanigans. Like kicking people in their kidneys. You know, Ash-related shenanigans. Either way, I hope you got your stuff done. Listening to my shenanigans along the way. Abs, do you love us? Sure, yeah, sure, why not? In any way that a streamer can love his chat, sure. Don't want things to get too parasocial in here, though, right? Understand that I'm not like that. But I do appreciate you guys being here, right? I appreciate you guys very much for engaging with the content, supporting me and all that. It means a lot to me, it really does. I went to see it twice at the cinema. I did 2, actually. I saw it once with my dad and my brother, and I saw it once with a couple of my friends. God, what a movie, though. Holy. Now I want to watch The Winter Soldier? God, me too. That's a good-ass movie. They don't make them like that anymore. Marvel's taking a step down. I think about movies like that in the past. They don't really have bangers like that anymore. It's been a while. It's been a while. But don't worry. One of the good things about Marvel movies not really doing too well at the box office this year is my hope is that it'll light a fire under their asses. Right? It'll light a fire under their asses so that they kind of get their shit together and start producing quality again. A man of positivity? I try. I try. Hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're just at the end of stream. Going to be doing a little bit more agility. Squeezing in the last 9 minutes. We'll be good. Marvel was so good, yeah. They used to be so quality back in the day. They used to have some really good movies. Not all of them, but some of them, God, bangers. It's not Marvel, it's Disney. Doesn't own Marvel? Yeah, they own Marvel now. Disney sucks right now. Yeah, Disney hasn't been the same in a while. Also, I'm home from work and off tomorrow if you want to do more Invincible. Okay, very nice. Do we have everybody for that? Ash, Vi, Invincible tomorrow? I'd be down for that. I'm not doing nothing. It's a random Thursday for me. I just got work to do. They were going to be like level 82, but you're almost there. Yeah, we're 98. 190, goddamn 8. One more level, I believe. I'll get this if it kills me, and then I will never look at this course again. Which is a lie, because I got to do Hunter next, which is going to happen like right down there with the red chins. But, you know, we're close. I think again. Me too? Oh, Ferry, you want to be there? I'll let you know what... wait, Ferry, are you working tomorrow? Or are you done? Are you all done? Because, yeah, if you're around, absolutely. Invincible and Rivals? God, you so right, Abs. You are currently so tall? God, I'm so ready. I don't have work this week? Okay, very nice. Ferry, I'll have to catch you up on the first 4 episodes. Because we're 4 episodes in right now. We'll have to bang those ones out. Hee 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 hee. We can do that at some point, though. Off for the week. Hell yes. Okay, yeah. I'll let you know when we're gonna be doing it. I'll try to... God, I got so much work to do, though. When am I gonna be doing stuff? It's probably gonna be like last time where I was working on stuff in the background while I had Invincible on and we were screen sharing. We're episodes of what? Invincible. We're watching Invincible with a couple friends of mine. I just need a time? Well, we'll figure it out. So we'll watch the first 4 episodes again? Bet? Possibly. I mean, I can watch them with Fairy. I don't want to do this. Boogity 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 boo. I have a plan. I have an idea. Come watch it with us. Come, Fairy. Join us in the Crucible. Goodness me. God, you're off for the whole week. My goodness. What time is it? 4:53. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we can catch you up on it. It's a good show. Good show. I still haven't seen season 3 yet. That's kind of why I wanted to watch it sooner than later. Do you watch The Mandalorian, Abs? I saw the first couple seasons. I thought it was alright. It's a little episodic for my nature. Not much happens in the show. But yes, it's not bad. It's kind of neat. You know, he has plans. It'll be plots. Yeah, I need to... I have a lot of work to do. So I gotta kind of like space everything out accordingly. Because last time we watched Invincible, I was kind of working on shit in the background. Like constantly muting myself and just doing stuff on the other monitor and whatnot. Abs, what's a show you hate? Hate? I'm gonna only include shows I've seen. Because, like, I'm sure I would loathe She-Hulk, but I did not watch it. It's a show I really don't like. I have to think about it. You hate SpongeBob? See, but I know you ain't saying that. That's so untrue. Have an oversized plushie of the baby Yoda? Yeah. Yeah, Grogu's a cute little guy. A little goober. That's a show I hate. I really don't like WandaVision. I liked how WandaVision started. Right, Madeline, hi, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. SpongeBob is peak, it surely is. I liked how WandaVision started. It just, as the show went on, it continuously shat the bed up until the ending is terrible, man. The ending is awful. Some of the characters in that show are just brainless. It bugs me. Which is a shame, because I had such high hopes. I thought it was such a good idea. The groundwork was that the foundation was so solid, and then they fumbled so hard. That was a show I wanted to love it. I believed in them. I was like, this is a good idea. You know? I'm not going to reveal any Marvel spoilers just in case, but like, I thought it was a genius idea. I was like, oh, they're cooking. Goodness me. And who was I wrong? Oh, goodness, was I wrong. This is the most disrespectful thing you've ever typed, Ollie? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We just straightforward lying in chat right now, huh? Yeah, God, my screens are getting confused. In concept, WandaVision sounds great. Yeah, again, what it could have been would have been great. See, one of the issues that they had post-Endgame is they kept trying to ramp up stakes for a lot of stuff, which I think was a mistake. What I would have done if I was the chairman of Marvel is I would have slowed down a little bit, right? Because if you're retiring some of your heroes and moving on to some new ones, now is the time to focus on smaller stories that are character-driven, right? Really bring out the characters who have experienced some stuff to the forefront, right? So I thought, a character like Scarlet Witch, I'm like, that's a good choice, right? You could really move her into the main character status with a TV show like this. And so what I thought it was going to be like a closer look at, like, Wanda post-Endgame, including all the stuff that she went to. But instead, it's like they're including all this other stuff involving in other things, ignoring their own continuity, and they're doing a complete disservice to Wanda's character. God, unbelievable. That just continued into Doctor Strange, too. God, what a letdown that was. Ah, I miss good Marvel. Really fumbled the bag by the second act. Yeah, See, it started out, I was so on board. I was like, oh, this is going to be good. Oh, this is going to be good. And then it kept going on. I'm like, this... Okay, it's still going to be good, though. I'm looking forward to it. Gotta get to the end. And I'm like, well, okay, we'll see what they're doing with this. Okay, well, oh, fuck me. What? Why? By the end of it, I was just staring at the screen, upset. I'm going to go play RuneScape. Something happy to take my mind off things. I'm back and I feel better. That might be the beer. Molly, good to see you again. Welcome back. Hopefully you're not overdoing it. Alright? Pace yourself. Pace yourself. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. I am just a couple more minutes, and then we're going to be done stream. Ah, it's been good. And I'm not sweating, chat. I've been sitting on this chair the whole time. Not an ounce of swamp ass. God, I love not summertime. You so right. I'm going to go make a drink. Alright. Not too much. Not too much. I am very much overdoing it. Sorry, Ebs. Molly, no. Bad. Don't overdo it. Drink some water, okay? You're gonna need the hydration to avoid the hangover, but come on now. Take care of yourself. I care about you. I don't want to see you, do too much. I don't like WandaVision at all. Yeah, I don't like WandaVision at all. Again, I was so on board with it. I thought it was going to be great. It just, they kind of... As with a lot of Marvel properties, they kind of fumble the bag. Falcon and Winter Soldier, that's another one. That TV show is awful. God, I could not stand... The writing in that show is so bad. It's so bad. You could tell after Endgame, they seemed to stop giving a shit. Which I think partially is because a lot of them kind of... Like, you crossed the finish line with Endgame, so a lot of the projects felt more like they were mandated. Like, this franchise prints money, so we need you to keep going type deal. But the passion was gone. So a lot of the stuff that they ordinarily would have cared about, they kind of didn't care as much about. The only reason I like it is because of Bucky. I like Bucky too, but he's underutilized in that show. Underutilized. Falcon's a goober. Like, they completely miswrote him. Falcon's characterization in the last two properties, like Falcon Winter Soldier and Captain America 4, he's a different person. and I don't like it. Bucky is my queen, low-key. God damn it. A lot of Bucky enjoyers. A lot of people like Bucky. I understand. He's a handsome man. I get it. I get it. Apart from water, I will drink water. Excellent. As you should. For my last comment, we are sharing the cell. Excellent. Excellent. God. Oh, here. I see the drink. Yeah, I'm almost out of water. Makes sense because it is 5. Abs is such a nerd over drinking, I swear to God. Well, yeah, it's because I want people to take care of themselves. Drinking is culture here in my country. I can get out of here soon one day. True, yeah, true. Just don't overdo it, alright? You can drink socially. You can have fun while doing it. Just, you know, too much can be detrimental. I just want you to take care of yourself, you know? Left my Red Bull at work, I can't mix it. Oh no, not like this. Yeah, we made it pretty far here. Where's agility? Yeah, we got 222,000 today. Not bad. We only needed 200k, so we went over. Bucky, handsome, you mean sexy? Sure, yeah. Sure. Synonyms. He's an attractive man. I understand it. No, I meant the Marvel Universe? Oh, okay. Yeah, that one was gone. I can't really see it anymore, but yeah. Yeah. It feels like they've lost a lot of the creative spark. What kind of ended with Endgame. Like, they accomplished what they set out to accomplish. They crossed the finish line, and then Disney said, no, you keep running. Okay, I guess we'll keep going. And just a lot of their projects have not panned out. I'm used to saying water is sexy from uni parties. It's fun, it's true. It is. Water kinda... God, women who drink water are kinda sexy, you know. That's just what it is. Travs, I try. It's hard to cope with IRL stuff. I feel I'll only have some anime on a friend's thing. Well, don't worry. I know it can be difficult, but I'm gonna keep promoting it to you. I'm gonna keep streaming consistently, so you're gonna have to hear me say it like every stream if you show up, Molly. I apologize for that, but I just want you to take care of yourself, right? I hope you can understand. I care. I don't want you like wrecking your liver from too much alcohol, right? I don't want you developing issues later on. Please stay healthy. It would make me happy. The one where Marvel cares more about keeping a surprise than about making a good story? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. I don't like when they do that. Okay, but chocolate milk though? Now chocolate milk, now we're again, don't overdo it on chocolate milk either, right? It's just, chocolate milk's a little harder because it's very calorically dense. Like, there's a lot of sugar in there. It's very rich. I come whenever I can because I need streams to cope in a healthy way. Yeah, it's always good seeing you here. I'm glad I can help take your mind off things by goofing around and doing agility and talking about whatever shenanigan is on my mind. I want everybody in chat to take care of themselves, you included. So I will preach this till the day I die. Wait, I'm pretty sure I've already destroyed my liver, so no, that doesn't... First of all, no, if you destroyed your liver, it wouldn't be functioning and you have a ton of issues. But for the love of all that is good and holy, be kind to your own livers. God, I would be so hot with some chocolate milk right now. God, you would be. You would be. You know the milk mustache? The chocolate milk mustache? They gotta start adding that to, like, model photos and stuff. Ha! I would buy whatever they were selling. Jockey milk? Absolutely, that's the good stuff. It's not too late, Ollie. You're still young. True. The liver can heal. I have regular milk and chocolate powder. Does that count? Absolutely. Chocolate milk is chocolate milk. Abs, you mean hotter? True. Abs, when you're yapping your ass off about safe drinking, you sound like Professor. When he's talking about diets and shit that one time. Yeah, true. True. Professor is also a, you know, a don't drink too much type person. He wants you to be healthy, right? Take care of yourselves. He promotes that sort of thing. I made my own chalky syrup. Ooh, that's neat. Abs, do the nom. Ah, goodness. Okay, I'm doing the nom. I'm doing it. I shall watch MLP for comfort later. He needs Fluttershy, wholesome character. Alright, you enjoy your MLP. I gotta end stream. 5 p.m. My stomach would like food in some capacity. Goodness gracious me. Move over here. Get that off my screen right now. Get this off. Why are you here? Please, go away. How do I hang up in my own Discord server? There we go. Oh, God, chat. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry you had to bear witness to that nonsense. It's good to be back, Chad. It's good to be here. I'm glad you all showed up. It's always nice seeing you guys again. Always nice seeing everybody showing up, saying hi, talking to me about whatever crosses our minds. As said, Sunday, I'll be back. We're going to be doing some Lego building. As you know, pizza soon. God, I want pizza so bad. I might get one tonight, honestly. I'll think about it. But yeah, pizza. Oh God, no, not pizza on Sunday. Maybe pizza on Sunday. But also Lego building on Sunday. We're going to bring back the hand cam. Going to have to clean this desk and got to vacuum it because it's gotten dusty. That's not good. I've been out of the hand cam game so long, the desk has accumulated dust. This is a sign of my failures. God, we got to do it. We got to do it. So we'll be back on Sunday. New audio on Friday, then on Monday, as we do. Assuming I actually finish what I'm doing. I got a lot of commissions I still got to bang out. A lot of stuff I still got to get ready. I got one email I got to check. I see you up there. I'm not going to forget you. Chat, it was fun. It was fun. Thanks for being with me as I grind out agility, as I always are. 4 more of those, and we're going to hit 99, and then I will release a sound that will be heard by the entire world. Because, goodness gracious, being done this stat, it's a feeling, a relief, unlike any other. It's like being let out of prison after 20 years. It's like, God, what is civilian-like life? What is civilian life like after all this? Can I get back to it? Is it even possible for me to become reacclimated with society? Where do I go from here? But it's like a weight is lifted off your shoulders. You can breathe the clean air. It smells of trees and probably food in the area because it's usually what my nose picks up. God, and then we're going to go into Hunter. Fortunately, the Hunter experience rates are faster, so we'll get that one done sooner. Although I do have a lot of levels to get to, but it's going to be great because the instant gratification of a lower level stat means we're going to be getting like a level stream for a little while there. Don't forget to like stream before you leave. Yes, please. We got 52 right now. 60 would go crazy. But I'm going to be signing off. I'll talk to you all soon. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Drink water for the love of all that is good and holy. And I'll see you all on Sunday for some Lego building. It's good to be back. But one last time. First try. God, I still got it. I'm still nasty with it. Water. Drink water. Hydrate. Now.